All right. Now I believe we are ready. Okay. Happy Halloween, YouTube. So here we go. Right where I left off, the only difference is I did a couple of runs through here just to collect some leaves of light. Oh, I should also do this. I got some leaves of light. All I did was I just equipped everyone with like a master thing and just went and got some leaves of light real quick. So I can keep trying to master more jobs. We are in a training arc. We are on, what is it, the 8 days until the decisive battle. Wondering how decisive it's going to be. So yeah. Anyway, we're leaving here though. We're done in this spot. Hey. I'd like to check the map.
Let's see.
Can I go to...
This place. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
I think I'm gonna try something. I might be wasting days, but
Love it.
we can't fly anywhere from here. Do you want to camp here and explore?
Hey.
Oh, if I can't go anywhere else, then I'm not coming back here. Then I guess I just go back to town. That sucks.
Right?
We can fly, but we can't fly anywhere. I was hoping I'd be able to like fly to one of the other spots around this area, so I could just camp here tonight and then use my evening to do something. Because this is just gonna waste the night now. Yeah, whatever. Just thinking I was getting shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. Bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. What? Oh, I forgot to do this too. Man, I'm really out of it. Lights. Just because it appears that I'm just sitting alone in a cave doesn't mean I need it to look like I'm sitting alone in a cave. Let them know the deed is done. This chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, we've hit the road. Oh, why not hit the road? You could use the bath cask on the runner. We've 8 days left till the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip.
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we went our rest today. Good job. I wish I could just like say, yeah, I'll eat my fill, but then I'm gonna go for a walk, maybe hang out with someone else, you know, work off this meal.
Time marches on.
Dude, the age of a new king draws nearer. Only had to hear that for 1,700 days. Not really that many days. Seems Bardon sent me a letter.
Look at this.
Hey, here you go. Stay safe. Are you gonna come hang out with me? Eventually, yes.
What should we do?
I have reportable quests.
All right. Where to?
I hate that I can't just like look at the map right here. It's only the fast travel stuff. I guess I can do it this way. Requests. The Fiend. Recruitment Center. I found one of Neuris's things. Defeat Milo. I have to be on the runner. I also need to... this tower. I have to go... It's not on here as a quest, but I need to go do that Rudolph thing too. Alright, you know what? Let's just do this then. Alright then. Where is the... Oh, fuck it. I'll find it on my own. Maybe. I am the prince, the prince, the prince. Hey, you. Where was the recruitment center? Don't remember where I'm going. Oh, I mean, I know where I'm going. But... Oh, there's a person.
All right then.
Recruitment center's on the main street. Okay, so I need to get over there. I think it's over here.
Yeah, leave it
Yeah.
at night.
Whee! Pretty wild that the prince is just walking through the street without King's magic to protect him.
Luis is the only one.
Luis is the only one I support.
Anyone catch your eye?
Oh, could that be the Frost Horn? Oh, Frost Point Horn. Yes. Yes, it is. Uh-huh. It might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks.
Saved me a lot
That
of
does
work.
make sense. Does it? Does it, though?
We did it.
We did it. Big money. Big courage.
Now then.
Not a lot of big courage. But enough courage, that's all. Hit the 5. We in it. Now, my eloquence and imagination's falling behind. I can probably get wisdom up pretty easy.
That's
Yep. Now keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country. Yeah. With this Eminence Forden dead, everyone's got a bit restless.
yeah.
Whole thing's a headache, huh? Whole country's in disorder. I'm sure we'll change, but I'm sure things will change. What do you mean if, Gallica? You mean when we take down Luis? In the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the reliable type. Yep. Any more bounties? No? Alright. Alright, so who wants to hang out? Ice Mate's maxed.
Yeah.
Hulkenberg's max, Stroll's max, Gallica's storyline driven. Juna doesn't want to. Yufa wants to hang out. Maria's maxed. Bardon. Barton comes on. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now though. Okay, so can't hang out with him. Brigitta. Moore's maxed. So we're getting. So Yufa's the only one who wants to hang out today. But I have things. Super. I'm at that point. Like, I don't even have. I'm pretty sure. I'm about 99% sure that's going to be Basilio. Which means there's got to be more than 8 days if they're still going to have someone on lock right now. Someone's, I think, said I have to. I didn't like what someone said in my chat last time that I have to start his link while traveling on the runner. So I'll have to go somewhere to do that. But all these people came in pretty late, like Yufa, and Basilio was not long after. There's got to be more than 8 days. Especially since Gallica's is story driven, like only unlocks as I get certain parts of the story done, like Morgana and Teddy. So do I hang out with Yufa or do I go? I guess I hang out with Yufa. You know what? Let's go do something else first. Runner.
Where to? Let's head there right away.
Let's head there right away. Right away. What's today? Flames Day. All right. Gather the troops. We march.
Everyone's here.
That's not what I want to do. Let's go here. Out map.
Now then. There's a runner.
This place. It's your call.
One day. Not yet.
There's a runner.
Not on my watch.
I'm just.
It's your call. We have a pending request there.
We'll do this.
Now there's a spot worth visiting.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's your call.
no. I don't want to. I don't want to arrive there in unpleasant weather.
Here's where we are now.
I need to see what the weather report. I forgot to. I need a weather report.
All right then.
Where's the weather person?
Let's go.
Can't really have to check the weather. Damn it all! Blah! Blast you! Yeah. Give me the. Here's $250. Show me the weather.
See.
We'll face danger.
For 2 days. It'll be good on day 3. So I can't even go there then. Okay, so we're gonna do that and then that.
There's a runner. There's a runner.
Runner. It's a runner. Alright, thank you.
Where to?
Let's go.
I still never got to do the.
Well, what do you want to do?
Route map.
Now then.
A well-deserved.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's be off.
There you go.
What to pick?
I need to find
All right then.
Basilio. Are you over here? Where was he? I'm on the wrong spot, huh? Alright, let's get this started. Alright, I've been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical speaking. Supposing I were a fish, you think I'd taste any good? What are you getting at? Oh, sorry. Truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save me life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? We can talk about it. Let's talk about it. Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds.
Good, they're talking. Oh, it's because it's the initial one.
Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own.
My hands are
Oh,
cold.
Louise thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going. Or where I even want to take myself.
I feel you, Basilio.
So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
Relatable. Phew. You're overthinking it.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think?
That's not the right one.
Ugh.
Do some sit-ups. Hup. Billy is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. In that outfit? I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals.
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
You're helping make a change.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks.
Shake my hand.
That's it then, eh?
Oh.
Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust. Cool, we get the fist bump to upgrade. We don't have to shake hands.
Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Awaken, 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 awaken. Rank 1 Basilio.
It's been a good day.
Right there in the kneecap. The Berserker in the knee.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So,
Yeah, your brother said that same thing about a wound that was
trouble you, yeah?
going to kill him too. After seeing Basilio rush off, I headed back.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Take this.
That would be Milo.
You ready back there? We got Milo and his Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand. Looks like we're expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go. Oh, they
We can
were.
do this.
Yes, we can. I forgot to change my party. Bombardier!
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth!
Yeah.
How dare you trick us?
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, Then you're welcome to try.
Consider yourself defied.
You, I think,
Get bombed.
has more
We're not just gonna let you win.
I forgot to change jobs for this. Hit him with some gold.
Nice hit. That was This'll be over, Sue. Behold this power.
Do I see anything? No. All right, let's check. Fire. Weak to fire. Perfect. Summon the gargoyle. Summon the gargoyle. Do I have any synthesis? Summon the dragon god.
If you would. It is your turn.
I'm ready when.
Fiery strike. Do you have a thing I can use? Wild boar. Have I done this one before? I don't know if I have, but I'll do it anyway.
Stay sharp.
Hit him with some piercing damage and get his attack severely downed. Yeah, Blotra. Cool. I want to hit him with some gold again. Another crit. Hell yeah.
truly are revolting.
Burn! Good round.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians.
No one in my group's a barbarian. We have a berserker.
I bid you all farewell.
Oh, I don't have anything to deal with that. Well,
I pray you're ready.
don't I have Guess not.
No, not this. For victory! There's another way. Let us combine our powers.
I don't have any more of those items because I used them all in the ice dragon fight. I think. Off. This work?
Who should I be? Here I go. Taste the flame.
Right in their weak spot.
You think yourself my equal.
Fire.
What's their weakness?
The
Watch me
ugly
open it. Raging fire.
There we go.
What's their weakness? This is the I can do this. Heed me.
I'm ready whenever lost and souls do your thing.
That can't be. Hideous.
Let's go.
Last turn. I might hit him some more.
Hideous.
Nice hit.
Perfect.
Ah.
You all farewell.
Masked dancer.
I want to use all those items on this guy.
That can't be.
I don't know.
Everyone is counting on me. I move to the front. Be beautified.
Okay,
Shit.
let's do this. All right. Get wrecked.
Nice, Basilio.
I will
That's
fight
what they
forward.
get when they mess
To the
with
rear
you.
guard. Merchant! A tough one.
Hideous. Absolutely.
Welp.
Help me out.
Okay.
Sure don't give up easy.
I'm gonna have to do it.
Scatter.
Nothing worked. Okay, perfect.
I'll take the rear.
And now I'm just gonna go ahead and do this again.
No use holding.
I'm not gonna sit here and
I'm
Right in their weak spot. Beat them
Light
down,
is power.
Absolutely
Burn!
hideous.
Upon their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. I call upon the royal soul. Burn!
burn.
Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. Summoner.
Absolutely
I
hideous.
must concentrate. I'll lend a hand myself. You hit their
okay.
weakness.
Let's. Here I go.
I did 196. Does this one just do more?
I thought
Nope.
they're still breathing.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Oh, I can't believe I have to use all my items on this. I'm just gonna always have to have someone with that spell in the system because it seems like every enemy I fight's been putting up the goddamn barriers now.
Let's try this.
That it is, it's fine. I
Hideous.
have the stuff to make it happen. It's just
Hideous.
Raging fire.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Yeah.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
oh,
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
just kill him right now. Louise would. Narcissus brooch.
Not bad.
Heyo, more leaves of light.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I'm gonna raise my. Guess I should get that up. Can't go higher than rank 2.
Settles that.
Let's get back to town. But it shouldn't count as a dungeon, so I still have the evening. Who wants to hang out? Nuris, oh yes. Anyone else? Juna, Nuris, Katharina, Alonzo, Brigitte. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Oh, meow, Loon, what? Can I go?
All right.
I meant to check something.
Let's go.
Loon, knock it off. I told you get down from there. Stop getting on that. Get down. Good boy. Thank you for listening. I appreciate that.
Now what am I to do?
Hey,
Couldn't help but notice my little steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? You can. There's the bloody full right. What I'd give to deck him one myself. But he's holed up as runner now. Must be licking his wounds, the pompous prat. Can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I'm really glad though. Glad that Painted Mongrel didn't end up coming on. I'm honest, I give two shites about the government. My followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king and wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us, we didn't expect anything to change. And now that an idiot like me rose to glory, and that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, never should have happened, which is why I'm sure I'm glad I met you. We were just wastrels clinging onto the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah. 60 grand and some sumptuous Magla feast. Holy racks, you may have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Yeah. We're gonna go 3, 5, 4. Man, they're all here. I don't know which ones to do. Oh, his is close. Oh, hi, Alonso. Oh, well met. You think lies are necessary? They are. Good to know. Time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? Yo, you know I am. Courage 5. With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
I'm ready. Woo.
If that's the case,
Where are you going? Possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were in my destiny. Oh, hello. Take care. My head hurts. I was used to eating with Alonso at the tower. Must have passed out. I don't think it was by choice. Is this the Brylehaven Square? Who do you think you are behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you wonder if my words can be trusted given my intentions. After all, I'm not a villain. Am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy. But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation. What is going on here? How could he? His own mother. He's a monster. Huh. Say something.
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso Dermack. He can't hear me over this crowd.
now then.
There's no talking way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you folk.
Thanks, friend.
That's what it said. I made fortunes with this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother? My hometown? As if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No, you have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil.
How horrid.
Yeah.
Just kill him already. Fucking murder in the streets. Where are the criminal? Where are the justice? There you are.
Hear me.
Good people, this brave young man here, Loki, is the one who saved my family. Huh? He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? What? This kid? But he's an elder. That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've gotten me into. Explain this.
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonso. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you don't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Valoki, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. By looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. And Loon has got the zoomies. Shake my hand.
Gives me a reason to live.
Rare items in the magic shops and Grifter's Eye, which is unlocks analysis data for all enemies with certain exceptions. All right. I can now buy items. Most enemies can now be analyzed due to the effects of Grifter's Eye.
Now then.
Ooh, you get the Zoonies. And let this life be. Dot, 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 dot. Landowner carried out the sentence. Alonzo is slain. Dot, 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 dot. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonzo's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Martin loves sending me letters.
All right.
I'll see you again soon.
Yufa. I don't feel anything right now. 777 777 4 5 1 2 3 3 6. All right. This is gonna be close, maybe not as close as I think. Maybe I feel like it's gonna be closer than it really is. Maybe I'm doing fine. That's how all these games start with me. I always feel like, oh, I got everything under control, but then as I start getting close to the end, I'm like, oh shit, I don't have enough time. I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god! All right.
All right.
Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I have another thing to go deal with. Particularly Rudolph.
Right. Time for the old
Oh, well,
road
before I do any,
fire.
oh, I can do that later. Route map.
Now then.
This place. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
Probably won't be weak to fire.
What to pick?
You know what I forgot to do last time too? Forgot to cook. I don't even know if there's anything I can cook.
What's this?
Oh, you know what I should make though? I should make more of those things that I needed. Was it this? Cure status ailments, that's good. I made this before. The fact that it checks them off makes me feel like there's something for doing, cooking everything like a trophy or something. Because I feel like it wouldn't have shown that you've made it before if it and give you a different icon for cooking if it wasn't letting you see that you could check it off.
Let's see.
Cilio.
Got a sec.
Oh yeah. Takes a deft touch. An extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into a bin of fodder. Dash too much sugar, you've gone from melty to mushy. I promise you the end results are worth all the hassle though. There's something kind of addicting about the process too.
That's...
Hey, make sure you sift the flour before folding it in, yeah? I started preparing the food in Cilio.
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. Now we just gotta avoid letting it go all droopy and sad. I've made this more times than I can count, but even now I can make it a disaster. I can make a disaster of it sometimes. You know, weather can affect your cooking. Well, it can.
Okay.
Hey. Think we get some laughs if I drew a face in it? They won't mind, yeah? Sweets. I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. Oh, yeah. Anyone on here I can... Nope. Okay, so we're reading then. Meow meow. Read the book. I need more imagination anyway. See traces of Basila practicing in the margins. The food section has some beautiful illustrations, and Basilio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. I've never seen Fidelio smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw. Fideli's handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
All right.
Big points.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his...
I forgot to change jobs again. Shit. You not ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce. Oh, wait, hurry it up. He's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it.
Let's do it.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rousant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality.
Uh-huh.
When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rousants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
Wow.
That's the worst way to think.
That is
We'll fight
fucking
and conquer
wow.
him, and we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rousant. Now,
Rousant.
come at me!
Bomb them, Norris. Thank you. Alright, let's see what everyone's got here.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm gonna hit you with some gold.
Don't
Hit. Oh, someone's weak to. They are. Oh, that's right. My new thing, huh?
Let's blow them away.
Blow this.
But you can't brute
Oh, it didn't give us him, though. Alright.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Alright. I'm gonna do this, though. Nope, no, I'm not. I'm gonna do this
Raging fire.
because I want to see if anyone's weak to fire. Mostly him, I should say. He's not.
I shall do my
You can hit these guys with that. Oh, that only one guy's weak and one weak. They look like. I thought they were both the same. We are not the same.
You hit their weakness.
Stay insane in a fight.
They're weak to
Not
ice.
bloody
He's weak to ice.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's hit him with I hit everybody with strike. Oh, they resist strike. Okay. And I'll just hit you with strike. See if you're weak to it. You are not. Okay.
Coin can solve problems you won't hold.
Coin can solve problems. Yeah. All right. Fierce. Ice, lightning, light, dark.
Wind should solve this.
They're weak to all of the physicals. Most of them. Okay.
Stop 'em cold.
So let's hit you with a poison shot. See if you're weak to piercing. I doubt it. Resist. He's probably going to resist all the physicals too.
This calls for an igniter! You're all just right!
Ah, Basilio, nice dodge.
Shields up!
Watch me! Howling wind! Their weakness!
Stay still!
Don't let up now, Juna! Take my fullest power! No, not if we all work together!
One enemy. Actually, let's hit them with that and remove their buffs.
Give it all you've got!
He got a critical and a defense up. I think he gave them all defense up, so we're gonna get rid of it.
Flawless stunts!
Wait a sec. You better be ready.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
You might not be too good of a...
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Burn!
At least it won't resist if I use fire.
Lose to the likes of you.
Nice hit! That was perfect! That's, Gale!
Things look grim. Don't you underestimate?
Oh shit, he crit everybody. Dude, enough with the crits, man.
Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing! Juna, are you okay?
Alright, we need to get rid of these guys.
With your bones of kings, give me strength! There's another way.
Defenses up again. All their defenses are up again. Okay.
Take my
I don't want to use two.
It is yours!
So just keep lowering their defenses then. Because I don't want to waste time or waste 2 turns getting rid of.
Who should I beat down first?
They're going to resist your thing, so no one's weak to... Could do this though. It won't do a ton of damage, but it'll only do half of a... Where am I going?
This one.
This...
I will fight with... I won't hold back! We can do this!
Thanks.
Thank you. That helped. Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Well then. Let's just keep doing this. Not a weakness, but they're also not resistant. I don't have any ice, do I? I just realized something.
Not this
Well.
tactic.
Since I don't have any ice,
I must
let's just do this. Get rid of all your buffs again. End my turn.
everyone.
Impossible. What is that power?
Uh-huh.
Even so, I cannot.
Is that
lose.
power?
I refuse to.
Giant slice.
Here they come.
Okay, now we can...
Yuba, your attack power is weak.
Let's do this. Where is it? Before I press the wrong button. I have you leave. He's a wizard, so he's got Blizzard. So bring him in. Oh, I can't have you leave. Get Juna out of here. Only because she'll still earn XP outside of battle.
evil be frozen!
Keep it up, Stroll! Here I go! Come forth now!
Talk trick. Miss.
Attack have been weakened.
Come here!
Taste the flame! Withstood that, eh? Dirty trick.
Merge it! Ah!
I can't believe this.
All right, at least we got rid of that one.
Ah! The power of ice!
This call
Mage
for
critical.
igniter!
Mage radiance.
It's really hurting. I won't last much longer. You was hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Lightning. Light and dark.
Summoner. No, not for victory!
It's up to you now.
I'm ready whenever.
I just want to see if he's weak to anything.
Use now. Think later.
Right in their
Hey, lightning. Figure it out at the end.
Basilio.
All in my way!
Here, I'm gonna do this. Actually, I don't need to... Why do I have two things? Alright.
With healing power.
I owe you one.
How'd I just notice that as well?
I shall fight. Wizard! I call the lightning!
I call the
Do
lightning.
my best. Take my fullest power. The situation. Summoner.
Keep his attack low. Haha! Suck it, Rudolph.
All right. Got us. Let's split the beds.
Berserker!
Berserker.
My bad. They're still breathing.
Let's work together!
I'm counting on
Just for
you.
funsies.
I shall vanquish evil!
Yeah.
Give me
I thought I had a...
Perhaps
Was it synthesis so the person that's in the group or was in the group doesn't
now isn't the time.
have it anymore?
Take my fullest power.
Hit him with the Goblin King.
That one looks like it
Okay. All
Nice
awesome
going,
souls,
Yuka.
do your thing. Withstood that, eh?
Merge it!
Damn you!
Ah! A tough one.
Don't you underestimate me!
Resist, critical.
You're all just...
Dodge.
Scroll's
Are you
combat power is
prepared?
down.
The power of lightning!
Hit their weak point.
Even my strength will be needed.
I can do this. Come forth now.
I owe you.
Basilio.
You
There's
better be
Sasha.
ready. Taste the flame. Tough one.
Merge it! Ah!
Still here?
I wish I had the Abacus on that cost more money but did more
I
damage.
shall vanquish evil.
There we go. Suck it, Rudolph.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you!
Yeah!
Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
Suffer this.
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
I'm like, no. Okay. Giant Slayer.
How's that? Excellent. I've grown more use this.
War cry. Oh, what was this? Increased attack by 10%. All right. What does this do? Heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Whoosh. I can't get higher than 2.
Settles that.
Good work. We finished our objective. Let's go back to the town. Back to the tavern. Who wants to hang out? Juna, Nuras, Katrina, and that's it. Juna's at 3, Nuras is at 5, and she's at 4. So 3, 4, and 5. Let's see what I get. 3, 4, and 5. So I can do this. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do either. At 4, I'll get reduced cost. Okay. Rank 6 will get me Gunner. Ooh, that's always handy to have more inheritance slots. That'll help. This 5 will give me item tracking, and that'll be handy in a dungeon. Go do Katrina.
Ah, closure.
Got 6 days.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Where am I going? Oh, you know what I could do? This. I mean this. Hey, you. Where are you hanging out? Right here. Hello.
Hi there.
I'm so used to seeing you up on the decks. We're seeing you elsewhere. How you doing?
From my heart.
Thanks.
Thank you.
To tell the truth,
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping on a race for the crown. They were understanding about it, but some of them some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manahat's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
What's that about?
Suppose it kind of... it's not what I meant to do. I'm the one who planted all these rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the
Got
truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market, buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I fought a dagger. Oh, I bought a dagger. I fought a dagger. I fought the dagger. Ha! I lost. That's why I fight with my fists now. That is all I need to run from the village. I was following the Parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. Hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. And that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot. Some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell ya, I don't even know if this is the right accent for her. I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
but
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why not?
Why?
He was dead, on the other side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. Ah. Just like Basilio, I think. The pay was good, for what a Parapus can earn anyway. I was told that he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, is to give it away. So I was told, guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. You still can.
Listen.
Point, maybe, but... how can I make her see? Right. Right. The novel had a section. Here, read this book.
Huh?
You know your letters. I'm just going to start reading right here. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. I see. It's hard for me to remember what her accent was like when all she's doing is going oh. It's the kind of world I want to live in.
Right then.
Right then. So I've got to put in the work. Hey, got it in you to help me out once more, please. You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Mana Hut though. Will you go with me? Of course. Thanks. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. I can sense Katharina's determination as well as strong faith in me. Sweet.
I expected no less of it.
Apparently their hangout's been in the outskirts of Altabury. I mean, keeping the particular secret from you though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting. Many thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. All that's left is that tower. Which I think I'll do the night before I leave for. Achoo! My apologies. These spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful not to get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task. No, you are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase your support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right, but we only have 5 days left till we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
Let's go.
Who wants to hang out? Damn it. Oh. Yufa and Basilio. I got 5 days. What is it? Oh, that's the tower. Okay. That's Nuris, so I'll have to rank him up and turn that in at the same time. That's just the thing. Okay. So what do I do then? I'm gonna wait to go to the tower. I guess I start just ranking up people. I also need to get my virtues up, but
Yo.
maybe use particular. I also need to do. You know what I haven't done? I haven't done the Coliseum. I finished the thing to get qualified to get into the Coliseum, but I haven't actually done any of the Coliseum stuff. I'm wondering if it's a thing. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. Sure, of course.
Right then.
Right, let's get moving. There's always New Game Plus. Oh, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Can't wait that long, though. These herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain. What?
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka, you gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house. Took the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It'd been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's the little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Valaki is a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. He don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows this side of the world better than an elder. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you, too.
Nice to meet you. Truth is,
Vinka was there when was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility, back when Dell and I were kids. Oh, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. Delio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking
You're after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
I mean, I'll not turn them down, but are you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been just in case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I love to chat with him all the same. Music stop. Awkward silence, says he. Just gonna stare at him. Just gonna stare back. Happening. Why is it all so quiet and comfortable in here all of a sudden?
Artel.
He died. Right then. Well, oh, now I'm gonna die too.
Hey.
What's wrong? I'm fine. It's just I got this thing built in me that if I ever find out Dell is dead, I was gonna die too. And now you just triggered it. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. That's all. Okay. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Ugh, sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, hey? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Right. His chest hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. Oh, I got it. Cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I know, we've already cooked twice together, Basilio.
Right then.
Even put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Yay.
Hope you're ready.
Listen.
Did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. Murder? Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. There's a Parapus with an axe over there. It must be him. What? You don't want to hang out at night? No? Okay. Oh, you know who does, though? Juna and Nuris. Oh, Alonso. Let's finish this off then. Deepfake is... Oh, no. Talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue. And I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Shouldn't have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me.
Yeah?
I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done.
He told you to live.
Selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned letter. That's what it said.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heriter of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8.
Remember your promise.
The trickster.
Become the king.
Are you all right?
I've got to win.
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there. Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that's my friend's wish.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Should I on the inheritance? I want to talk to Dutchman Engler in Square in Brawlhaven when he's there at night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Medals Day.
All right.
Oh, no one wants to hang out tonight?
What now?
I need to look at something. Tomorrow's Idols Day. I have to poop tomorrow. Oh, Yufa still wants to hang out.
I'll see you again soon.
Whoa.
What shall we do?
Okay.
I'm quite grateful.
Oh. Came to the front of the tower, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic? What are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the cut. You know how to dance? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. It's very traditional. I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mom. But you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected. I don't know. I really have a bad... There's a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this one. Now then, this visit, you'd like to learn more of the Sanctism. How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. Stand right here outside of the bar. Now let me tell you about our fucking religion. It's Sancticism. Sanctism. We receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
Selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the dragon god faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and fight beside them with our own strength, such are our teachings. Your teachings are nothing. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? They die. The anxiety which plagues the world is through no fault of your own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well,
Pardon me. What kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just, I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Loki going to, converp?
indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. No. God's no. God, no. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith. Unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We'll decide for ourselves. I see, that is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. No, Fortin's dead. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Gotta go. All right, thank you. Yeah,
see you later.
I've never heard a breeze go. That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some reason... Oh, and for some reason, that's Sanctism. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done it without you. You give me the courage to expose myself. Kinky. To new. Oh, yeah, kinky. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person as well as her deep trust in me.
I see it is my turn to test my might.
Cool, now she can be in reserve and still get some XP. Ah! I'm not sure that's the wind. There's that smell again. My head is suddenly hurting. Yeah, something makes me ill at ease about this place too, Yufa. Night. Oh, who wants to hang out? Oh, Nura still. And Juna. And Catherine. They all want to hang out.
Yeah. Where to?
Let's go.
Go see if he's there. Oh, he is here.
The truth is
this gonna pass the time? They didn't have the little clock icon.
you will?
All this money is for the village? It's more than enough to rebuild a bit, but you're certain you want to give it away? Please take it.
Thank you.
The village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world. Good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Thank you. Aye, everyone in the village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonso, we lost someone to Jiros, but you brought him to justice. You are the village's hope. We'll make sure the money is put to good use. Hey, mister, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though. Huh?
Are you, perchance, looking
You son of a bitch.
for this? Did my last words have you in tears?
No, I was angry though, you fuck.
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so
My
dear.
book, my fancy book.
But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
You haven't changed a bit.
You haven't changed in the slightest.
Why?
I knew it,
so
big
that's
points.
You're as gullible as ever.
Yeah.
Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close.
And
She
your
said that
enemies
one's
closer.
parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future.
Shake my hand one more time. Got nothing for it. We're already rank 8. I better get something for this, and I better not waste my night.
Young Majesty.
Was what I got the closure. It didn't give me the clock. Oh, it's still night. Cool. I didn't waste my evening. That's awesome. Okay, so now I can go. Oh man, I want to hang. What does Katharina get me at 6? Another inheritance slot, and reduces the prices at the general store. Man, I want to do all of these. I hate making decisions. I like it better when there's only like one option. All right, we'll go to Norris. Get his done with. The reason, because that'll be easy. Because I won't be able to level him up again until I find another relic. It always throws me off. I always think I'm in the beginning of a cutscene, but it's just the camera. Tension here is to be expected, eh? One with the fight against Louise looming before us, but don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection of yours truly. Have you found anything of interest on your travels? You mean this? How about one of these? Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's it here, just here. Oh, don't tell me it can be this simple. You know, all this time I've been playing the game, I've been trying to like do their voices and the like non-voice acted cutscenes. It always sounds, you know, somewhat okay when I'm like wearing. Now that I'm doing this like with no earphones on, it seems so weird. Aha, spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? Ah, naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis. Wah! Inspiration strikes, an absolute corker of an inspiration. Fellow key, it's all thanks to you. You're welcome. Loot. 8 heroes leaves of light. Uh-oh, I hope that didn't. I better start using some of those. Not quite yet. Just what I have, like 86. I got 91. That should be 99.
Hey.
Join me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Oh! We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Neuros took us to the corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh ho ho, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, now. Oh, how now? Oh, wait, well, how now? I found a relic in my own home. Here.
The truth
You know, there was an old little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I, that back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt. So I tried seeing if pieces connect, and whiz bang pow perfect fit. Ah ha! It's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend.
Incredible.
Been quite a while since I was last here. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? The end and beyond. We're counting on you. You're one of us now.
Right.
As well you should. On my right's honor, I'll get you wherever you're headed. Yay.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. You come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
Dream's origin. Heroes 10. Okay. What?
What?
Not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first, grab some things, and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
Whatever you say, just make sure you come back before it gets late.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter.
Try not to die.
Try not to die. I'm trying. Idol's Day.
Luis.
Oh, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I never laid eyes on it myself, just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything.
The deadline.
3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget, earning support from the people also bolsters our chances. 3 days left. All right.
Let's go.
No one wants to hang out? No! I'm just getting these exclamation points to go away.
Yeah.
Yes, the little markers like that do. Okay, so we're getting there. 3, 3, 2, 6. So he won't be able to rank up until I find another relic, which might be in that tower. 5. So now I'll just have Juna and Katrina to do at night. That's what I meant.
All right then.
20th. What should I do? What should I do? What to do? What to
Now
do?
what to do?
Well, I guess I could go get stuff up first.
All right then.
Our I guess I need to get to the Gauntlet Runner.
Where to? Let's go.
Can't read unless I'm running, and I can't cook unless it's moving. But I can do this. Where is it?
All right.
Use the toilet. I can use the toilet. Yep. Permanent luck.
All right then.
Tolerance. No, eloquence and imagination are the furthest. Wisdom's close to leveling up. So I'll go do that one.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Oh, that's the guy who made me go do the thing. See if I can work on getting my wisdom's the closest to rank 5 out of the 3 that I have left. Makes it think of a necklace. Altaberry Heights sports quite the view. I'm pretty used to more rural, natural areas, but there's something about mountain scenery that's unfailingly charming. Man, every place we've been, we've seen deserts, oceans, mountains, all sorts of environments, sometimes even within the same kingdom. If you had to pick between the mountains and the ocean, which would you say you like better? Well, let's see. That's an interesting question because I grew up in California, a couple hours away from the ocean. And now I live in Colorado, which is all mountains. I like the ocean.
Oh, that's right.
Swimming, fishing, maybe boating. There are plenty of things to do in the mountains too. Yep, hiking. Slide down the peaks on wooden slabs. Hot springs. Yes, there's a hot springs.
All right.
Big points. Come on. Oh. We went to the tournament. The tournament's power. Oh, who wants to hang out now? Juna? Katharina? Yep, both of them. All right, we'll do that then. Just doing that one because it's closer to being done. Still alive and kicking, I see. It's only been a few days. Like 3, I think. You remember what I mentioned before about the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them. There's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. Nah, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them. I let everyone down, and damn it, that's hard to accept.
Huh?
You really think so? Not just because I ain't good enough. Overflowing tolerance. Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well, then no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I have to fess up, and you're coming with me, yeah? Let's go.
Jeez.
Hell yeah. Just on the outskirts of Altaberry, so we could run there, but I'll be considered this time. Let's take a carriage. Alright. I'll sword surf. Hello. Why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you stole.
What?
Fair. F-E. And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong. Be calm.
Wait.
Be calm, Katharina.
Hmm?
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours.
Listen to me.
So listen up. And if you want to listen to me, listen to your hearts. Or if you won't. Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. And then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what you're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. You sure like to run your mouth? Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend to the door. Everybody? Buddy? Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
Carapace has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. Dude, you are surrounded by Carapace. Well, maybe not that guy. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead, and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Mannyhot.
Huh?
Well, of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich. You're not going to kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I gotta own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. Kinder world. I can show you the world. Woo! I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully, they'll stop stealing now. Minihot's going to be going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. It was dicey for serves him right. It was dicey for a second. One point. I can't blame you. And I think people were sick of his crap early. But you know, I still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Carapace, which was real. When I hear it, he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Carapace, and discrimination tends to give you a perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when I said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. What will be, will be.
It'll be fine.
You're just a big softy, aren't you? You like that with everyone, or just me?
Thank you.
Thank you for everything. You've given me such courage. Such courage. Much. I can sense much friendship.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
You help me with that, won't you? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Oh, yeah.
Time marches on.
The age of a new king draws nearer. Flames Day. There's a letter in a package from Barlow.
All right then.
Who wants to hang out? Oh, Yupa. Whoa, I got 2 days. Like, will I get to do stuff tomorrow? I won't have to use that day to travel to Grand Trod, will I? I think just to be safe, I go to the tower today. Yuka's the only one who wants to hang out. Yeah, we'll go do that.
All right then.
Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Tis something bad.
Oh, it's
yes.
still bad weather. Crap.
Goodbye.
I gotta check some stuff real quick.
Go.
I messed up because I was supposed to go that one day, but I changed my mind. Now I gotta see if there's bad weather. I have an idea.
Let's see. This
It's
place.
good tomorrow. Could do something today and try again tomorrow. We'll do that then.
My honor.
All right, Yufa. We should talk.
What shall we do? Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it's just my imagination.
What is it?
There's a back door here. If we just peek inside,
This is the place.
I can feel Magla coming from under, and it's not good. Let's take a look.
All right.
That's surely right.
I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise I'll always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your A.
Oh. Voices.
Oh,
Yufa, Aoki. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Why are there chains on the bed? Those afflicted are prone to violence as though they're not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mom and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time, and if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Got other treatments. The illness appears to only affect followers of sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Allow me to sit here and just blink for a minute. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing. Is that a word? Triumphing? The only path to triumphing over malady is the path to profound faith.
But then...
Something's not right here. That smell, I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the dragon god?
About that.
I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our god to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then, good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayer shall be heard! You don't know that.
No.
You don't know that for certain. You should use another method.
Silence.
Oh, okay. I told you to just fucking pray the disease away! You're nothing more than a heathen! What could you possibly know? Mama!
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. Okay. I knew. At least it wasn't something super evil like I thought. He's just...
Shame to admit, but
He's just... Oh, what's the word I want to... Closed-minded. Closure. There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on as your only means of succor? I can't imagine it.
if we do nothing,
I just think that distorted magla, borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. You can help them.
That's right.
that's surely right.
Back then, my own faith blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to the doctrine, which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like when you helped me. Odd.
It is as it was when you ended. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has restored. Yep. All right. Anyone want to hang out at night? Probably just Juna now. Oh, but she was now. Oh, okay. I was gonna say now she doesn't want to hang out. Yeah. So do I just have? Is this like just locked behind? Because it doesn't say anything about like courage or whatever. It just says I don't know if they'll talk. I wonder if this is just locked behind like progress. Like the final thing for her will unlock when you get to a certain part. I mean, because she does say, what does she say at the beginning? A new era is almost upon us. So I wonder if that means like you gotta. I didn't mean to do it again. So, Juna, what you up to? Hello.
Hey,
Hey. Well, guess what? Time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments, of course.
thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brawlhaven then. Progress further. Of course.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Rousseau girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Judah. Oh boy.
Wait.
A Rousseau girl, do you say? Oh, that's not the guy talking still. The singer from last year?
If I recall,
Her name was Miritus. And if she's still harassing me, the outfit is a danger.
hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gone far. Let's have a look around. Go running. How are you doing today? Happy Halloween. Whoo! There she is, over there.
Please.
Meritus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year. So it's ashes now. You burned it. You wouldn't. You owe us money. Are you going to compensate for this? It's just my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. They have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. Comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh,
So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
All right, we don't. Why Erica flowers? Can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll... Is there poisonous?
That's not it.
No, that's not the problem here. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I didn't steal this performance from her. But in a way, I did. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now. Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I wanted to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we all call song. I'm adding more words than are actually here. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make.
I can't get this. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on.
The age of a new king draws nearer. They're gonna say, "Oh, the big day's tomorrow." All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I don't think the auto progresses on, right?
Hey.
It's not. Alrighty. Hey, Hera, we got to scoot tomorrow. Are you ready to say goodbye to this place or not? This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us stuff ourselves at Montera's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time. Ah ha ha, stroll. This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. 1 day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. Okay, well, there's only one thing I can do.
Shall we?
We? Shall we? Why am I riding a sword?
All right then.
Let's go. Well, what do you want to do?
Now then. What should we do?
We have a pending request.
We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone ready? Of course I am. Whatever's in store is no match for us.
Your call.
Get there by midday. Okay.
That's cutting
Oh,
it
dilly
close.
dally. Let's go.
Let's be off.
I have to remember.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I do kind of owe him. Well, I have two choices. I could either start progressing. Do some more progress on Basilio, or I could finish his book. Is there anything I need to cook? Maybe more of those things. Just in case.
Let's check.
Yeah, Astral, we've done this before. Just,
Hey,
I know, low and slow. I gotcha.
got it?
I got it.
Got it.
Got it. Still got it. Only got one more. I guess we'll hang out with Basilio.
Yo.
I'm starving. I am starving. Fantastic. Table for one, right this way. This looks delicious. Good, ain't it? That's my try at 3-nut egg drop soup, honey glazed poison cacasados chicken. Food looks really great, actually.
Hmm?
What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison? Nah, no worries, mate. It's not cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. It isn't dangerous or anything. I'm just gonna poison you for letting my brother die. Oh. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
Yeah, see, good, eh? More, please.
Yeah.
Only one bite in and you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experience, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right, right.
Alright. Got an after dinner treat here too. I'll whomp in the back of the head. Whoppa!
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets right along with some al dente tea. Tea's bitter stuff, so I preserve the leaves and sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean,
Lenta's one of them what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Did it hurt that badly? The medicinal herbs?
really.
Hurt them badly?
Just a sec.
Sometimes, yeah. Like something inside me's clawing to get out.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Dell, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping out test igniters before the soldiers got them. But they left out part about testing them on us. If we lived or died didn't matter. Inca was there too, you know. My mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. You were right to run away.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never gotten through it without... I'd never have gotten through it without our Del. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself. That's when Del did enough. Broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to the church. That's where we met Lady Rella. Told me, what's it like now? She told me, what it's like now, it's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had these chances if I'd given up. And now, giving up's the last thing on my mind. Well, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build a world Del and I dreamt of.
Me and Del didn't live well.
Cool. Now everyone can earn EXP. That's why Del stopped growing, you know? Side effects of the experiments and all, by the look of them. Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least. He was having chest pains.
Fine. Wait.
You don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? Can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it. Can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Talk to me. Take me to Brawlhaven when you can. You gotta? That wasn't a question. He's like, you gotta. Alright.
Did you see outside?
What the heck?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the Sanctus powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Decaying estate.
That's...
Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down. Could it be? Ha! Unbelievable! Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Oh, take a look at that! There's some wreckage on the floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. By war.
Look at that.
Yes, but...
If a country had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. I don't think so.
No.
Right?
I'll be able to hold on to our dreams, we just have to be careful not to lose sight of them. Wisdom. Come on! So close.
Now then.
Well then. All done pontificating. I think everyone on now. Alright.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know, it's proper tower and massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right. Defeat the Zyokropos and bring back the Bramblethorn baton.
Sam,
Oh, this is to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis? Bit much, yeah? Without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right. Taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your metal to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. If there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
This is a real monster den, alright. I can already sense them. Take it slow. Taking it super fast. Ah! Okay. Alright, what I need to do though, first things first, items. 99 hero leaves of light. I need to use these on me. I need to just start mastering all these jobs. Start Magic Seeker since it's apparently at 11 already.
New skills, new possibilities.
Sweet. Cyclone.
I found new power.
Paladin, Dark Knight, Savior, Ninja, Masked Dancer, and Summoner. Okay, what? Anything I need to make sure I get? Something that I might be able. Should probably do that. But there's also something here in the Paladin that I need. Revitalize 3.
Good.
So I have to max it out. I don't know if I have enough of these to do it.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Nice.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
There it is. All right. Savior.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Almost. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do this.
I've acquired a new ability.
Let's see what she does here. Oh, I need to do this. Come on. I got it. Oh, I haven't even unlocked the new one. Shit. Okay. Well then, let's give her some. I didn't even see what this does. Ooh, that'd be a good one to have. But she has to learn Baker first. Ah, fuck it. I got things. Let's do it. Item. I have to do this too. Giant Slayer. You know, I need to find a new... Oh, I should have sold stuff before I came out. I can do that later. I don't... Yeah, I haven't found a new axe for the Berserker yet. Magic plus 15, luck plus 15, and prevents charm. Holy cow. Big stats. All right. Well, in that case... I'll do this. Item. Or a fruit. Cilio. I'm gonna save those. All right. Well, we'll just keep everyone as is, and just keep burning leaves of light. I need to look at something real quick.
What now?
What does the thing? It's a cyclone post, so probably piercing and something else. Weak to pierce, and it gets mad when I kill all of his buddies. All right, got it.
Okay then.
Let's go in. All right, training day. How strong is everything going to be here, though? That's the question. I'll have to make sure that I get some piercing before I go into the fight, but...
I see the enemy.
All right.
There they are.
Spectos.
Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Great find.
Go Beetle.
Keep it.
Towers are fun to do this kind of grinding in because it's just quick, easy.
Let's push through.
That's not half bad.
There they are.
Come on! You're a beast!
Right there.
Let's push through!
This should prove useful.
I see the enemy.
Smash it!
There they are. All right. How's
Yeah,
that?
nice work.
Yeah. All right.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
My problem is if this is I don't know if I have anyone with...
What now?
Oh wait, he doesn't. Okay, I wasn't.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Increases strength of all magic. Oh hell yeah, I love those ones.
Look,
Please take care.
No choice but to cut through them.
Got through this. Oh shit. For a second I thought I was a...
Right here.
I had the AoE of a mage.
Do it again.
Forward.
But I don't.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward.
328.
We'll be safe for a while.
Oh yeah.
Right there.
Oh, fuck.
Time for some close combat. There they are. Forward! Charging in.
Oh, that thing. It's gonna be weak to wind.
We won't lose
I
this
shall
fight.
make my resolution as well.
I don't know if I have any wind.
Merchant!
Yeah, it's gonna get away.
Maybe not.
Oh, light, dark. I still don't have any dark.
Ev Summoner,
You might.
it is your turn! You
Okay.
let your weakness.
But I don't think I have enough to kill it.
Nah. Right, let's make this fun.
Tis yours.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is everyone all right? Paladin!
You don't have any...
This won't do.
Paladin! Allies together! Paladin!
It's gonna run away, so...
Through them!
I didn't have enough to kill it.
There they
The
go!
light, now I know I need dark before I get into that fight.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Come on!
Careful.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Yeah, nice work.
This is amazing. Fortune smiles upon us.
Valkyrie gauntlets. Strength and endurance +5. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I knew I could count.
Forward! Time for some close
Minotaurs versus Cyclops.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey,
Oh, we're already there, huh? All right. Record my journey. So how many heroes of Leaps of Light did I get for just running up this tower?
what now?
11. Wow, okay, so 9 runs and I should have max Leaps of Light again. Unless I level up in between. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, because we know that the thing is weak to piercing. I need to change my party. I know everybody... I'll have to change my job here in a second. Keep Hulkenberg. I'm going to get Heis... You know what, Yupa, you stay here. I might just need... Get Heisme. But I need to change his job, though. You Heisme. Yeah, stay in the back because you are going to become... This isn't going to be for things because clearly I'm going to...
Sniper!
All right. I'm going to be... I'm also going to be a paladin. No, I want to be Dark Knight.
Dark Knight!
But what I need to do is I'll keep everyone as they are. Or if I could do this, hold on. You know what I should do? Hold on. Not sniper.
Gunner!
I don't know if I want that because I don't know what affinity they'll be. I don't want to. I'd rather not have an affinity on there in case it does something, you know what I mean? So we'll get that. I'm gonna do this.
I found new power.
Get some stuff for him before I go in there.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There we go. Now I have a heavy pierce. Okay, but let's do this also. I'm going to support. I want to. Do I have that ability? Where's the one that? Have that. Just in case. Just in case he gets that. Because he's weak to piercing, so have that in case get that. And then we get debuffed, so I will be the Dark Knight with the ability to whatever. Okay, so I have that. Next I need Hulkenberg is here. Do you still, what do you have for these? You have Heavy Rush. Okay, yeah, that's good stuff to have. Okay, we'll go with that. Next, we have Heismay. You are Gunner. I gave you a new inheritance. You got 2 new, so you can now have. Let's give you this back just for funsies. I like doing this. No, that's not it. Where is... this? We'll also give you... You are your sleep shot, poison shot, hex shot. So I want you to have... I don't know if this is going to be worth it.
All right.
And okay. Never gave you any things. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's not Gunner. Fuck off. Sleep shot. Guess that's good to have since it's let's give you that. Okay, I think we're ready for this fight. Oh, you're not even in the group. Basilio is. Okay, well. He doesn't know much. He doesn't do any piercing, so I don't know if he's going to be good for this fight. Yeah, I'm gonna swap him out. Bring Yufa back in. Move you forward. Okay, I think that's the group. Let's save again. I don't know if it's weak to anything else other than Pierce, so
Yep.
that's why I'm just going with all that.
What do you think?
Let's go. Oh, you know what I should give myself? No, that's too late. That's a big spiky mace in its hand. Hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
Let's start pounding it. Kinky. Peril. I'm in danger. First things first.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will fight with Dark Knight!
I will fight with Dark Knight.
Pierce through!
You hit their weakness.
even my take my
That's your
fullest
opening,
power.
Captain.
Oh, it's weak to wind also, looks like. Well, then let's get its damage down. Clearly we want that to happen because it looks like it can hit hard.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
I'm going to hit you. I know that it's not weak to strike, but I want to get your hit and evasion down.
Let us. I'll use what I must.
See if we can poison you.
Fall!
You hit their weakness.
By the chivalrous spirit.
Dark Knight. Kaise.
Cat!
Everyone is summoner.
I'll see if there's something I can hit it with. Let's just do that and lower its defense or attack again. Full cry. Summon. Oh, shit.
Blindsided.
My strength.
Did I have any buffs?
Oh, power of heroes! Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail.
Let's get yours down now. Oh, we gotta kill them around the same time. Well, this works perfectly then. Can I hex you?
You hit their weakness.
By the chivalrous
Did you get
spirit.
hexed? That's the big thing.
Come forth, royal soul! Pierce through!
You hit their weakness.
I shall summon
That's your opening, Captain. Me. Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath. Paladin! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither.
spot.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
It's okay. We can do this. Dark Knight! Come on!
All right. Charge.
Blunder.
If we all work together.
Summon lizard and
There's another way. Summoner.
It is your turn.
keep their attack down and hit them with a weakness at the same time.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
What is that? Oh, it's charged up. That's right. Okay.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Oh, power of kings.
Oh, power of kings. There you go. Get prepared.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more things.
Tremble before me.
I like that. It's just funny. It's just like tremble before me, and then just starts laughing, knowing that that's fucking cheesy as fuck.
Right then.
Brilliant! We got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awfully damn prickly. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough for our ability.
Shall we away?
Return to the entrance, then. Return to the entrance.
Right?
Except, I'm not done. Ha ha ha. No siree. Not at all. Equip. I'm going back to a wizard. A wizard.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I need, what is this? Hey, fuck that. Hulkenberg. Okay, here's what I need to do now. Get rid of that. I need, where is it?
All right.
Okay, got that. Let me swap out the party again. Hulkenberg, you can go back. Guys, me can get you guys back in here so you get full XP. I hope it works that way. If not, whatever. No. Wait, hold on. Back. Front, okay. And then have trees. No, it was light. What am I doing? I don't want that. I want. Give it to rank 4. Right. So we'll just leave that as is. Actually, no, you still need something there. I'll give you trying to think here. I guess I can do this. No, yeah. Items.
I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
Hey.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
All right.
Where is it? There it is. All right. All right. This one right here. All right, let's go. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. It's tower climbing time. Grind.
See the end. Time for some close combat. Right there. I see the enemy. Forward!
Just making
Time
sure.
for some close combat.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
I'm totes tired.
Come on! Forward! All right. How's that? Right there. Let's push through. I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Right there.
Dick clubbed.
That was well done.
Do 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 do. Do do.
This power's getting fierce.
Ow.
That's all of them. Yes?
Dun 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 dun.
Right here.
We may yet find the use for it.
I see the enemy. There they are. Charging in.
Dude, I'm trying to get the thing.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
Come on, it's gonna disappear. Fuck.
There they go! You're looking a little ragged. Are you having trouble?
Note to self: just get into combat with it. I can worry about the. Oh, that's not it.
We're spotted.
Nice. Oh, so nice.
Come and get me.
Ow. Oh, there's still one left.
Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
They saw us. That's what you lost.
All right! Get it! If it's useful, I say grab it.
This one, I think, grab it. I know that. Oh, there's another door. I didn't even realize there was more. I'm used to just like when you get to the tower, that's the boss is at the end of it. That's it. Interesting.
This is...
Was that it now? Interesting. I need to go make more of those masks too while I'm at it. Or at some point. Might do that tonight after stream. Leave.
What?
What time is it? It is 4 o'clock. I'm gonna do this real quick. Behind noon. 4. Oh, hold on.
In that case,
Let's call it.
In that time of year, I don't want. It's a little earlier than I expected, but I'm gonna use the heat. Turn the heat on a little bit. It's getting chilly. My hands get super cold. So I'm gonna leave that on for an hour. I'm gonna do this for some time before we move on to the Louis. Not because I'm trying to like, as usual, I'm not really trying to level up my characters as much as I'm trying to get the Leaves the light so I can master the archetypes. When I can just pick and choose everything I want to do.
There they are. Forward!
I knew you could do it. Looks like we're safe for now.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Right, did it!
Do 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 do.
How's that? There they are. Come on! I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Right there. Come on!
That was well done.
Great job, love.
Forward! All right.
Do 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 do.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Ow.
I knew you could do it.
Ow.
Charging in. Forward!
I don't see any more.
Speaking of levels, though, Yufa and Basilio are both much lower level than the rest of us.
There they are.
We must be
I.e., they're probably the proper level you're supposed to be at this.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
if you're going to
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through. I'm right here. Time for some close combat.
Oh shit, go. I forgot I need to get this thing.
I won't hold back.
Now I should have stuff, though. I didn't change out my thingamajigger. God damn it.
Let's work together.
Skyfall Bolt.
No. Is there an... We'll do this together. Maybe there's a Vitus power.
Damn it, I was supposed to turn that into Mudoon. I didn't. R1.
Next one's yours.
watch me.
Watch me.
Twilight. What's their weakness? Even my stress don't let me out.
I don't have a...
There's another. I can do this.
I have this, though.
Come forward now.
Which is probably not going to be good enough. No, we're not going to be able to kill this in time.
Get wrecked. I'll ship, let's go. Roar!
Oh, maybe?
Sorry, my mistake.
Those souls of kings.
Maybe? Oh, we got it anyway. Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed.
That was surprisingly quick. Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
Right there.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I don't have to worry about that for the rest of the thing.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close. Charging in.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Ow.
Forward! Charging in.
Exemplary.
Sure, why not? I didn't mean to do that, but I'll do it. Meow.
What?
In that case.
Let's call it.
All right, turning around, going back. What am I at now?
What now?
33.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I don't see any more.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close combat.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
That solves that.
Whew. That should do it.
Come on!
Very impressive.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
I continue to grow.
Right there. There they are.
Impressive as ever.
Right there. All right. How's that? All right.
He found us.
Dun, 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 dun. No, 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 no.
We've been spotted. Amazing! Great move.
Come and get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
They noticed
There
us.
they are. Forward!
Impressive
I
as
see the
ever.
enemy.
Hey,
Charging it.
Such an elegant fighter.
There they are.
Shenanigans.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Forward. Great move back there.
Shenanigans.
it's fight off.
Let's push through. Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
I don't see
Half
any
of
more.
the required stuff right there in just that one room. You only need 1008 EXP to get a.
I see the enemy.
No matter what level you are, once the thing's mastered, you only need 1000 to get the
I'm right
the
here.
leaf.
Charging it.
If you're going to take risks, I'd suggest healing first.
I'm fine. Healing, don't need it. I didn't mean to do that.
What?
What?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
What? Is that still giving me 11 a run?
What now?
No, that one only gave me 9. I was at 33. Still pretty quick though. Let's start the timer. I want to see how long it takes me to do one of these without stopping. Let's see. Clock. Stopwatch going and ready, set, go.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Amazing! Great
There
move
they
back
are.
there.
Forward. Charging it.
Well done.
Time for some close combat.
That's not going to help the time.
Don't hesitate to heal if you feel the need, okay?
There's still another one?
I see
God.
the enemy.
Of course I'm taking forever on the time I'm timing it. On the run I'm timing it is where I'm making the mistakes
there.
where it's gonna,
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Skill.
There they are.
Do this.
Just take it. You can always
what is happening right now?
All right. How's
I'm
that?
making all kinds of little tiny I mean, nothing is like, oh my god, it's gonna get me a game over breaking, but I'm trying to see how fast I can make a run of this, and all the little things that
There they are.
you don't want to do when you're trying to.
Come on. Forward, Dad. Time for some close combat. Dad.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
On your guard.
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through.
Great move back there. I knew you could do it.
I'm right here. Yes. There they are.
On your guard.
Oh my god, I'm even missing the stairs. This is not going to be a very good indicator of how long it takes to do this. I'm making all these little.
Time for some close combat.
I knew I could.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
Very impressive.
There they are. Forward. Charging in.
That was
Time for
brilliant.
some close combat. I see the enemy.
That was well done.
And
What?
all right, 2:59. About 3 minutes. It took me 3 minutes to get 8 leaves of light. Can I do it faster if I don't make silly mistakes? Start at the same time, right when I press forward. 1, 2, 3, go.
Right there.
Forward.
Hey, great job.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right there. How's that? There they are. Come on.
Such an elegant fighter.
Right there. All right. How's
I
that?
knew you could do it.
There they are. Come on. I see the enemy.
Come on. That was brilliant.
These parts are where I always mess up. 'Cause
There they are.
I go to the wrong.
How's that? Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Oh, look at that! Right when I'm trying to do something. Okay, see, I was trying to do something and
I see
do
the enemy.
something else.
Some close combat.
That's gonna impact my.
Charging in. There they are. Let's push through.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Is that the end then? Clear the way.
Marvelous.
Come on, I got those. Until I never clipped the stairs like that on the edge right there until I started doing this with the timer.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Dad. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Hey, you gained a level.
I did gain a level. That means I'm gonna earn less AEXP.
There they are. Charging it. Forward.
Leave. All right, 236. So that one was faster, even with the interruption.
What now?
And I still got 8 more. But will I still get 8? I mean, 2.5 minutes to get 8 Leaves of Light, which is the ineffective 8,000 archetype experience points, is pretty good. I have to do this a couple more times. One, two, three, go. Whoa!
Time for some close combat.
I'm already moving.
Charging it. I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Let's push through. Right there. Come on. I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Hey, you one.
I see the enemy. There they are. All right. How's that?
Your training has paid off.
Your training has paid off.
Right there. Charging it. Forward. Charging it. Time for some close combat. Forward.
That was neatly done.
Neatly. Mashing the square button.
I see the enemy. Charging it. Forward.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
There they are. I'm right here.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Okay.
This power's getting fierce. I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Let's push through. Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging it.
Add it to the collection.
Oh, you know, Basilio is max Berserker now, so he'll start earning Leaves of Light now too. Quicker, because getting 1,000 AEXP is quicker than actually getting the final level of your job.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
What?
Alright, again, about the same time, so that looks to be about just a little over 2.5 minutes.
What now?
Item 67, so back up to 9 because Basilio is mastered, which means he earns a thing now. Hell yeah. Do 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 do.
I see the enemy. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Hey, who won?
Cat.
Very impressive.
Right there. Charging it. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Time for some close combat. It's training day. We're trying to get strong for the decisive battle against Luis.
Right
And remember, The whole point of coming to this tower was that guy wanted us to prove that we were strong enough to take on Luis. So this all is canon. Makes sense.
See the enemy.
This is a canon training montage. It's not really a montage. Montage would be faster. It's just a train. If this was an anime, there would be the training arc where we spend
Everyone all right?
3 episodes dedicating to just watching our heroes train for the upcoming battle. You know, it's like the time in Dragon Ball Z
There they are.
at the very beginning, like after they defeat Raditz and before the Saiyans arrive. How many episodes was that before that happened? How many episodes was in between when they were preparing for Vegeta and Nappa to arrive on Earth?
Right there.
There's a lot of episodes in between, right? Imagine having to watch that 1 week at a time, like I did back in the day when I was a wee young man. Actually, I wasn't even a young man. I was younger than a young man.
There they
I
are.
was a teenager.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Back in my day, I didn't have tsunami or anything like that.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close.
And watching anime when I was a kid was fucking hard.
Our foes have
You
fallen.
guys don't know how good you got it now.
For the time being.
What?
All right.
Let's call it.
Let's call it. Call it what? Oh, I'm fucking beat up. Do 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 do. There we go. I'm fine. Everybody's better.
They saw
I
us.
see the enemy. Charging in.
Oh, I got hit by this thing?
There they are. Forward. Charging in.
Back there.
Time for some close combat.
Now you don't teleport next to me, you
That was
muck.
neatly done.
Do 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 do.
Push through.
I knew you could do
I
it.
see the enemy.
Come on.
Right there. All right. How's that?
All right.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Right there. Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
Oh, that elegant.
I see the enemy. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat.
No.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there. I'm right here. Come on.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Forward. Ready, everyone.
There they are.
Great job.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Do 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 do
Push through. Forward. Time for some close combat.
That's not half bad.
do 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 do.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat. Come and get me.
Hey, good one.
In 2 times 10, 20. Oh shit. Leave.
In that case,
Leave it to me.
7. 12 runs to max everything.
what now?
Ooh, is that better for you, Basilio? Is
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Thunderstrike Thrust.
I found new power.
Here we go.
Good. I'm still
Good.
getting stronger. I found new power.
Oh, HP and MP? Oh. That's a good one to use.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right. All right, here we go. Let's get some of these back. We'll do this again.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Hey, good one. There they are.
Such an elegant fighter.
Right there.
I'm gonna do this too much longer.
Charging in.
Few more runs. I don't want to get the jobs that I have left mastered, which I think is Mass Dancer and
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Ninja. I haven't unlocked
There they are. Let's push through.
Berserker and Trickster yet.
I see the enemy.
Ow. I mean, I've unlocked them, but I haven't paid for them to be used yet. Hey, I haven't paid the price for them to be usable jobs. Dun, 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 dun.
There they are. Charging in.
I mean, this is something I would have done regardless. They've just made it
You need healing.
time consuming, or not as time consuming. The fact that I can do this without having to go into a squad battle every time.
See the enemy. Charging in. Come on.
Because when I was doing like
Forward. Time for some close combat. I'm right here.
Persona 3, I had to like
Right there.
fight everything individually when that took forever. I mean, I would have done it here too if I had to, but fortunately I just don't have to.
Forward.
You're strong, but please be careful.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Exemplary.
Charging in.
I have a feeling you need healing. Hey, that's alright.
What?
In that case.
Leave it to me.
That got me
What now?
9. Okay, so that's what it is. About 11 runs at 2.5 minutes apiece. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Be forewarned, our enemies are
There they are.
It's gonna take about 15. Let's see,
I think that's all of them.
15.
I see the
16,
enemy.
17. Now close to 20 minutes to get all 9.
There they
If
are.
I did all 9 runs, like without any flaws or in my run, just getting up there, getting all the XP
See the enemy.
without getting stuck on anything.
There they are.
Great job, love.
I see the enemy.
Let's take it. We may yet find a
Right there. There they are.
All right. How's that? Good one. Forward. Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
Impressive as ever.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I've grown more powerful.
There they are.
found us. Look alive.
Charging in.
Such an elegant fighter.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
All right.
There they are. Charging in. Come on.
That might be of use.
Right there.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Great moves back there.
They saw us.
Let's push through.
A step in the right direction.
Oh, I'm level 61, so
Great job, love.
that's gonna slow things down.
Look at it.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Yep.
Right there. Forward.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Come and get. Forward. Everyone all right?
That's gonna drop the AEXP down a bit.
What?
In that case.
Let's call it.
In that case.
What now?
Now I'm back down to 8. So it'll take longer to max it out, which means I probably won't do that. Do.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Right there. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I knew we could count on you.
That solves that.
Amazing.
That solves that.
Great moves back there.
see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
Let's push through.
I knew I could
Right
count on
there.
Come on.
Such an elegant fighter. We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
you. That was well done.
That was okay. That was medium rare.
I see the enemy.
Actually, that's better than well done.
Forward.
Bonked on the
I don't
head.
see any more. I think we're safe.
Where am I going? Not paying attention is what I'm doing. Do 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 do.
There they are.
That was neatly done.
Right there.
I should have went the other way.
Hey, great job. I knew you could do
I
it.
see the enemy.
See, the goal is to try to loop around, so when I'm done, I'm like at the stairs that go up instead of
Moves back there.
having to backtrack to them like I'm gonna do now. And it is, and in this, and then he's gonna come at me. Dodged it this time, pal. Ready for you. Oh, not them though. I was not ready for them. Holy mackerel.
How nice.
Yeah.
This should prove useful.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Forward.
Ow. 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 What the hell, man?
I knew we could count on you.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Whoa, ho, 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 ho.
What?
What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
What now?
What now? What now?
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Good.
I found
Still
new
getting
power.
stronger. Oh. Progress.
Watch
There
out.
they are.
Charging in. Forward.
Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Hey, good one.
Right there.
Forward.
Time for some close combat.
Marvelous.
Forward.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you can do it.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's that?
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Amazing.
There they are.
Let's push through.
I see the enemy.
Belt up, you lot.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Forward.
Time for some close combat.
Charging in.
Time for some close combat.
Charging in. Forward.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
There they are.
Oh, I didn't dodge in time. And I locked onto the wrong thing.
Right there. Come and get me. Charging in. You see use for it? Forward. There they are.
On your
I
toes,
see the
everyone!
enemy.
Coming at me.
Right there. I see the enemy. All right. Let's keep moving.
Shit.
Skill.
I didn't do that right. It worked, I mean, but not. It wasn't as efficient as I'd like it to be. What?
I'm right here. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward. Exemplary.
Exemplary.
There they are.
Stand ready.
I see the enemy.
Keep it.
Giant rib. Delicious.
What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
All right.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right, what time is it? 4:47. I'll do this till for 13 more minutes, and then I'm done. And we'll move on with story.
There they are. Charging in. Forward.
I knew we could count on
I
you.
see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
There they are.
Shit. That fucked everything up.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? There they are. Time for some close combat.
It's all going.
I knew we could count on you.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Yeah, forward.
Charging in.
That was neatly done.
There they are. Come and get me.
Training has paid off.
Right there. There they are. I see the enemy.
How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
I hate those things sometimes. I say I kill them, but then it just disappeared, and they're like, oh, didn't really get you. Yeah.
We've been spotted. Come on. On your guard. I see the enemy. Let's push through. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat. Skill.
Some super overworld armor. It used to give me 495, now it's down to 450. It's not a huge jump, but over the course of runs, it adds up.
Charging in. Forward.
Hey, great job.
Great job. Good job, y'all. Can't even get out fast enough.
What?
All right.
Let's head back.
Ten more minutes. About 5 more runs.
There they are.
Maybe 4. Possibly even 3.
Elegant fighter. I knew we could count on you.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Good one. Charging in.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
My training timer is counting down.
Got them all. We'll be safe.
You only have this much more time to train.
Right there.
No! Damn it. Why does it target? When I hit the auto or the lock on, why does it go to the enemy furthest away from me instead of the one that was right there in my fucking face?
All right. How's that? There they are.
Ow. How did he not get hit by my first
You'll be okay with that,
swirly dirly?
right?
I don't know what a swirly dirly. That's just what I call this.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Forward!
Ow.
Time for some close combat.
Forward! Charging in. Forward!
I'm a wizard class right now, and he's like, time for some close combat. All those powerful wizards in hand-to-hand combat.
There they are. I'm right here. Time for some close
I'm breaking stereotypical mold.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Come on!
That's not half bad.
There they are.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
God damn it, man.
Such an elegant fighter.
Irritating me.
Our enemies
All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward.
Oh.
Be wary.
Ow. Quit hitting me with your clubs.
Right there.
Charging in. Forward!
Time for some close combat.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Magalames.
What?
In that case.
Let's head back.
In that case, let's head back. In that case. In that case. In that case. 4:53, 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. Then I prepare to. Oh, actually, technically, I am preparing to fight Luis right now.
Forward! Charging in.
There they are.
All right, we did it.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
Charging in.
Oh, that's lovely.
Lovely. Lovely.
There they are.
Push through.
Hey, there we go.
I didn't
Right
know
there.
Level 60 Heisme.
I see the enemy.
Ow, fuck you.
There they are.
Spotted. On your guard.
Do 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 do.
Right there.
Forward.
All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
Forward.
Do 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 do.
Our enemies have deserted us.
that's not half bad.
I see the enemy.
You're a beast.
Right there. Come and get it.
Push through.
Such an
There they
elegant
are.
fighter.
Charging in.
Let's take it.
Hell yeah.
We've yet to find a use for it.
That was efficient.
We've been married.
How's that? I see the enemy. Come on. Forward.
Level 62. Holy mackerel. To get out of here.
Right there. Charging it. Forward. Charging it. Time for some close combat.
Impressive. Your
Impressive.
training has paid off.
Impressive. We're almost done here.
What?
Yeah. There you go. I'm guessing about 2 more runs. Judging by the time and how long it takes. Takes about 2.5 minutes per run. There's 4 minutes left.
There they are. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Such skill.
Yeah, nice
I
work.
see the enemy. Charging it.
That was well done.
Forward.
Marvelous.
It's like someone's like car stereos right outside my apartment, but when I look behind me, there's like no cars. I can see like out the window, and there's like no car parked right in front of me. Weird. Nice.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Right there. Charging it. Time for some close combat.
Time for some close. Ow! Clubbed into the head.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Not.
I see the enemy.
The dodged. I clearly didn't actually. On retrospect, I didn't because I got hit.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Impressive.
Right there. I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Because if I dodged, I wouldn't have got hit.
We're done. That was all of
Or my new outlook. So I gotta stop saying, "Oh, I did that. I dodged. The game's
There they
cheap."
are.
Stuff like that. I gotta get over that. Bad habit. I don't like it.
Right there. Forward.
Very impressive.
Dun, 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 dun,
There
dun.
they are. Charging it. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
All right. One more and we're out of here.
What?
What?
In that case.
Let's head back.
In that case, let's head back. There. Dun, 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 dun. All right, what is decisive battle against Luis? Last one didn't seem very...
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
I am most certainly stronger than I
I
was.
see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Such a arrogant fighter.
Charging it. Time for some close combat.
Great
Why you guys gotta make the last run
Forward.
irritating?
job. We could count on you.
Is that so I'll be happy that I'm leaving? Like,
Stronger.
we make this
I see the
last
enemy.
run super irritating, then he'll be glad that he's finally leaving.
Smash it.
Right there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
They're certainly doing that.
Push through.
Imagine that would
There they are. Right there.
The enemies that are out of us.
They are certainly doing that.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging it. Forward. Charging it. Time for some close combat. Charging it.
Come on! For fuck's sake, hit them!
Feels good to get stronger.
Jesus. Well,
Right there. Come and get it.
I continue to grow.
There they are.
Forward! Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Right there.
We are safe for the time being.
I see the enemy.
Looks like it could be useful.
Time for some close push through.
You'll need your beauty sleep after this.
Right there.
Very impressive.
it is 5 o'clock. What's going on outside?
There they are.
They saw us.
All right. How's that?
You lot.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah.
There they are.
You must be vigilant.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward.
All right, that's it. That's the final one. I need to move on. Which story? Not gonna do that. I mean, I could do this all day if I wanted to.
What?
I hate leaving this behind when this is such a good spot to grind. But I also don't want to just sit here. And if I wasn't streaming, I would still be doing this. But I got to go. So let's move on. What did I get?
What now?
48 of them. See, look at how quickly that went up, man.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
I said 5 o'clock I was gonna stop. 5 o'clock I'm gonna stop. I was just tempted. I just almost tempted myself to do it some more. That is that. Fortunately. What I could do though is you know what we should do? So start doing this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
This is the next thing we're gonna do.
I'm counting. Of course.
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting. New skills, new possibilities.
Berserker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
This
All
right here.
I found new power.
All right. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Unknown.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Right. I could get used to this.
Oh, she can't do it because she's not a brawler level 10. Ah, interesting. Okay. Get this though.
Fascinating.
It's gonna have everyone study what they can right now.
I'm counting on you.
Just because every time the more I level up or learn stuff,
I'll always
more
aim
gives me
higher.
stuff. Okay. Yufa, you got everything you can. Oh. Oh, here we go.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I wish this would go by faster too. Not just the word part.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
Okay, looks angry right there, and then right there he's just like normal face.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating.
Urgh. What do they say?
I'll do it.
Just want to see
I
if he's.
learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm
Curiosity.
counting.
Okay, so they do say something
I
different.
can use this.
Been missing out on those. That's all right.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna study up on some economics.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to.
Of
The
course.
blinds is getting dark. Oh, not dark, but
I'll do it.
the power of the brawler. Now that's class. One step closer to bashing Luis's face in. I'm gonna pound this fist in the nearest face I find. But I'm standing right next to you, Basilia, and if you try to hit me, we're gonna have
I
problems.
see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on.
I'll do it. I can use this.
I see. Fascinating.
This right here.
I'm counting on.
I'll do it.
Stealing from the rich has a nice ring to it. I got some new tricks up my sleeve.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
This right here.
I'm counting on you.
Have you seen this? Have you heard about this?
I'll do it.
Doing this warrior thing. Now this I'm used to. I'll cut him in half. Get ready to see my real strength.
Oh.
Oh.
I can use this.
Alright. Now I got everything I can for the time being. This. Okay. That was worth it.
Hey,
Oh, let's return to town immediately.
okay then. Right?
Tomorrow's the day. Yeah. Back to the Altbury Tavern.
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in the tower. Whom do we need to deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He is a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he's going to reconsider if we deliver this to him. We have to stop him, so we should go do so quickly.
It is just around the corner.
I'm a little disappointed. I just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I too regret to leave, but we have an enemy we must face. We've done all we can, so let us depart with heads held high, yes?
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? Yep. Alright, my friends. Late night. Oh shit, story. I just realized, am I going to be able to turn that thing into that guy? Really, you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Louis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, but in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Esme made a pretty good point. We're going to take back the country. You can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done for this day, so let's take it to Luis, Farella, and Grius, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. So there's three reasons why I think it's going to go on longer. Because one, Gallica's thing only progresses by story and it's only at 6. Two, even if you unlocked Basilio's rank ups as soon as possible, I don't think there's still not enough time to have maxed it out. And 3, the calendar goes to the end of the next month. So I still think there's going to be more after whatever happens here with the Luis fight.
Besides,
Now that you declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Heh.
that reminds me.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance in the Grand Trot with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on.
Hey, the age of a new king draws nearer.
Draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle for our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow. You just said that last night. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nourisher seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we polished off breakfast. Can I go turn in this quest before we leave?
At last, only a day remains.
Alright, they're gonna be talking. I gotta... What are you doing? Yeah, one? Everyone's gonna trick or treat out here. Got candy for it. My opinion, it's win-win. Either I've got candy for the kiddos that trick or treat, or no one trick or treats and I've got candy. Oh, maybe I shouldn't eat it before they trick or treat. Naturally, I prepared in case there were no trick or treaters because I got my favorite candy. Snickers and Reese's peanut butter cups. What's up, Loon? Hi, buddy. What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? Hey. What's up, man? What's up, buddy? My compadre, my hombre, my amigo. Only a day remains. You gonna lay down and be a good cat, or are you gonna try to get into the places you're not supposed to be and or start biting my hands? If you're gonna be a good cat and just stay right here on my lap, you can hang out, but start trying to get on the desk or you start treating me as a chew toy, even though I got you a bunch of new toys. Well, I didn't get you a bunch of new toys. Uncle got you a bunch of new toys. Still insist on treating my hands as your favorite chew toy. All right, let's go. Ready?
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
All right, can I just stay here for a second?
Let's see. Here's where we are now. All right.
No,
Here's where we are now.
I want to get off. Oh, there's no deadline on that. Okay, cool then. I thought for a second I was going to have to turn it in before I left. Apparently I don't.
Hold on.
Now hold on.
You would pursue peril.
You're right.
Guys, can I get to our...
Here's where we are now.
Shit. Okay, well, guess what, everybody? We're doing this as the jobs we are.
You would pursue peril.
Great.
Did you need to get it down, Lynn? You look like you want down.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Boy.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Face in the sky again.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money
One or
on
two,
Luis to
maybe
win.
part 3.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares
Oh.
nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him! They're not right in the head!
Oh boy.
They're right. You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived! Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Yeah, sure.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very
Oh, I don't get more mag for
I
that?
never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come, now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough.
True enough.
We haven't even won against Luis yet.
Come on, Loon. What are you doing?
And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Uh-huh. What's going on? Is it the we were best friends?
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Mage lineage inheritance slots 4. Okay.
Right. Let's get some rest.
You see?
We'll need
Hers is
it.
only by story. And I haven't even got rank 8, and when I get her to rank 8, I get 2 more
It's been a while.
jobs, so... I can leave. Well, maybe. Just going up and downstairs, getting some exercise.
Where to?
Just let me teleport over there and turn in the quest, you schmucks.
Alright then.
Let's go.
You're here.
Alright then.
I can't go anywhere. Alright.
You know.
I mean, a lot of bad guys already have. I'm sure you'll win.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we're more powerful than we were then. This time, we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
Finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. Can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward, for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
I've readied your bed so that you can rest well. Can I cook? Can I cook? Can I cook? Can't cook. So no cooking.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the throne, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are many who support us. Let's give the battle the best we got. Okay. I shouldn't go out right now. God forbid I be a fucking adult and do what I want to do. Thanks to Rella, who we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support. Luis supporters number that's really low.
Hold there.
I got you.
Okay.
That man.
Before I go to bed. Okay.
Alright then.
It's time.
No. Oh. Thought I hit the wrong button. Okay. Equipment. I need to get everybody ready. I'm going to go to the Dark Knight path.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
Okay. Weak to lightning. I know my... What is my 99? It's going to go down quite a bit in defense, but I need to make sure I have increased evasion against my weakness. Because they said, I remember them saying, he'll have an eye for your weaknesses. I have a feeling he's going to know everything. Before I change that, I'll wait and see what I'm giving everyone else. Who else am I going to take? Trying to think, what am I going to need? Because I don't know what... I'm assuming he's not going to be weak to anything. I mean, I'll be able to switch people out, but I'm just wanting to know who I'm going to start with. This will go... Or is that really what I want to stick with for this, with him?
Perhaps this suits me best.
Just having decisions. You know? Basilio gonna be a liability? Because he's not. I mean, you think I should just take my highest level characters, but it's always not necessarily the case. Ufa's got a lot of stuff that she can use with her summons. And leave out Juna. It's May. Still want to have all that stuff. What if he... She should still have all of that stuff. Recovery for everyone. Nikeo, revive. I don't know if I'll need those though, that's the thing. You should give him...
All right.
Guess just let him hit more. Oh, I guess that's that. All right. You are you? Oh, don't need that. What you do need though is not a lot. Okay, you already have more. Gotcha. I have 2 people who have that, which I guess isn't bad. That's what I get for not giving them more levels and other stuff. Guess I'll just give her a heal. Decrease enemy attacks. No, if I'm gonna need that. I don't want to take it off and then I do need it. I don't think I need that because I'll have all the other stuff. I think I'm ready. I just need to swap this out for something. Maybe if I give... Where's the other one? If I can do this. Multi-target attack raising skill. Oh, no. Hulkenberger's already got it. Never mind. Everyone... I already have 2 other people with... We have more evasion against Electrus, but well, then I guess I'll just go with, let's get some MP back every turn. Or was it? Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then we start the next day. All right, here we go. Simple but clean.
Good night.
Is the way that the bed makes me feel tonight. Oh, you are still alive. I forgot.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps.
Uh-oh.
That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Oh boy.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must be
Moon, get away from here.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same as any other day.
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Okay.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, give him hell.
Ugh.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within. Yeah, I should go there.
Talk. Just sublime.
Wee. Wee. What day is it? It's Metals Day. Nothing's on sale. Hey, Prince. Try your best to not die.
Even me tails through them. I'm just incredulous.
Incredulous.
His Highness, the prince.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Where am I?
All right then.
Oh, I made myself back over here, huh? Interesting. Interessante. What?
So whoever's strongest gets
Oh, I just noticed that when I'm surfing, she's holding onto my shoulder or just kicking her legs. I never noticed that until just now. That's funny. Anything I can... I'll be departing the church in a few days, but how may I help you in the meantime, Your Highness? Alright, what can I turn stuff into?
Oh, nice.
Light attack strength. Nope, I'm not done.
Indeed.
That's it. Whew. Yep.
Well met, eh? I've no idea.
What's going to happen?
Hello,
You bloody fool.
this heat is insufferable.
Got any bounties? But I'm checking anyway.
That's a rough one.
That's me, pal. Ooh. Cold chill. You know what I should do? Nah, I'm fine. Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to do, so I'm just gonna do this fast forward stuff by going... Where is it? There, that's where I want to go. Let's see if there's any items I need to pick up real quick. I hear a voice. Do I have anything that needs to be appraised? I have 14 of these. I should give one of those to... Never mind. Maglabacus. Actually,
Now then.
I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Like all these herbalists, and I just got 328.
Now then.
Oh boy.
Now then. Now then.
Not that I really need all that, but I just need to get... I definitely don't need all of... Let's go down for everybody, so...
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then, now then, now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Fine.
Now then.
I don't mind having a couple of everything, but I don't need 9. I don't even have 9 people in my party. Okay, well, that's it. Now I buy. Now we buy. All right, let's go.
Well then.
Whee!
Say you'll...
Let's go. Oh, I said let's go.
Ready?
Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me,
Oh, back
as a
yet.
lone citizen watching over the future of our country, You can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier!
Live free, Crier. Fight the power.
Very good.
Vote for him. He'll be king.
Shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking
Literally.
away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Give him the boot.
Kill that imposter!
How do you know I'm the
Seems to me
imposter?
like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
There he is.
Oh, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
How'd he get there so fast?
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne? I have to commend you. Unless a man would have run, this all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric.
Wake up!
A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts
Oh,
falter.
his face looks angry in that
I
picture.
desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Glowing sword again. All right.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
All right, there's gonna be some.
We're finishing this here and now.
I advance it. I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. Walk on to your name, eh?
Has. All right. Hold on.
Chivalrous spirit of the night.
I don't want to waste my turn with that.
To the vanguard. Assassin.
Here and now.
Rancor.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. The lightning.
Everyone is coming.
Here I go! It is your turn!
Stay insane in a fight? Not
Right, you're in this.
likely.
Here he goes, getting his turns. Oh, you fucker. I forgot, I needed to get him out of here.
Face me. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Brute force through this one.
I've got most everything taken care of in one go, so we'll do this. I'm sure he's not weak to it, but I just, for my own...
I will fight, come forth, royal soul.
I thought I had Hulkenberg in here, but I don't. I need to get rid of Basilio.
You defy the rule of
I can
strength,
do this.
then die by it.
Not this time. Let's concentrate.
No, I can't use both my turns. I need to bring, I need Basilio to get out. Keep lowering his attack.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Basilio, you need to leave and bring in Hulkenberg.
You got this.
You face Hulkenberg!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Assassin!
I just want to see Slash. Nope, okay.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Electric attack.
Only a flesh wound.
Electric attack, weak. Electric attack, weak. Oh, he's doing that thing like they said.
Lend me your strength.
See, the problem with this is he's not weak to anything, so using those up is literally just using up 2 turns. So I should just stick with... Keep getting... Let's get his defense down, too.
This is the power, so take my fullest power.
Increase all of our...
Allow me to support you.
Quite a boost.
Thank you.
Now that you're here, you can heal everyone.
Healing arts.
That helped.
Thank you.
Much thanks. Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Some darker arts.
Ah!
Can you endure it?
It's fine. Everything's fine. Look at that.
I won't hold back. The lightning.
Missed!
There is no escape from
Here I
me.
go!
Keep his attack low.
I stand ready.
Have you hit him with that to lower his defense or his agility and shit. Will annihilate you.
Can you endure it?
Uh-oh.
I strike to kill.
Nice. Miss. Hell yeah. There goes your turns, pal.
Assassin! Rancor!
So let's go.
Roar! We settle this here.
For victory! There's another. Take my fullest power.
Keep his attack low. We'll just keep his attack and defense low, and then he'll never be able to do anything. You can hit him with the shield arts again, too, while we're at it.
I crush you.
Do damage and keep his...
It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Uh-oh. 4 icons. Oh, good.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill.
Sweet. Repelled. Oh yeah.
I'll use what I must.
Actually, you have this, so... Because I'm gonna use Yufa to keep his attack lowered. I'm gonna keep his defense down.
We settle this here.
You heal us all because he just to keep us topped off. I will scream. And then I will royal coercion attack. Oh. Well, that was nothing.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
I'll take care of that.
Now accept your
Hit him with the
fate.
old assassinate.
Some darker arts.
Good. Very good.
Uh-oh.
Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
However, I have this. Oh, shit. It's ending, which means something's gonna happen. I thought there was gonna be a feat.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know
Is that why they're the only race that just looks like normal humans? Well, except for his gold and blue eye.
Is mere trickery. In truth, He is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Uh-oh. Anime.
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors.
Holy
He's
shit.
no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Yeah, but that's gonna hurt my popularity. Was it too realistic? Was it too naive to win? Afraid. Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Purpose? Yeah, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
You're my what? Brother? Brother!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem
Stroll
coherent.
hates me.
We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Uh-oh.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Oh boy. What's my popularity at? Uh-oh. Only 513, that's not bad. There's still, I mean, remember, I started at like 9,000 something. That means there's still a lot of people who...
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
Thanks, Batlin.
That evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
People still believe in me. Oh, it's dropping.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope. This is dire.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe.
I have to pee.
Wonders never
And first of all, I can just say, guys, you all saw Luis grab me and infuse magic into me. You think you can't just think, oh, you know what? Luis made him transform with his magic? No, we're just stupid, ignorant people. You know how you spin this on Luis? You just say like, well, you don't have to see it to believe it. You saw him cast a spell that turned me into the human, right? So that just means he's probably been turning people into humans and then killing them themselves to make himself this grand human slayer. He's the one who's been causing all his problems just to try to make himself look better. They just might believe in this. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now.
let alone the prince.
That's not good.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
It's okay, Stroll.
I just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you.
That's recognizable for what you, or recognizable.
I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
You know, that's, you know, understandable considering your past and what you've been through.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it.
It's okay, man. I said it's okay.
I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Surprise, it's the truth.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Alright. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. You don't think I could have been the one who did it? He's the only one who could do it?
Huh? This looks like...
Wow.
Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here.
What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
What? You.
You are at last.
We know who it is. You don't need to say shaded person.
Why?
What do you think they're doing here?
Why?
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
It is a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes.
Come over here. Ah, something's wrong with my head.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back.
You mean that big gigantic gash on his back?
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I need to get to the cave. Well, there's fairies. Fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Blood. It's a fairly old Ujif man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell?
Russell?
You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None
Seriously?
of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family.
All this.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. We will help Russell.
You going to stay here?
I'll do anything for Russell.
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Oh.
I'm a little worried.
Sprint.
It's nearly time.
I can't. This voice. I can't ride my sword? Fine. I will sprint like a normal. What? People.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the groups that have been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get closer to Lucky, are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from the outside sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
You must hurry.
I'm hurrying, but I'm talking to people too.
The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif to handle on his own. Right past this door are the living quarters. Lady Guide made it strictly clear that no one's to be opened under an insert. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day.
All was for this day.
There is still time.
Fairies. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flowers patch in the forest. What? Oh well, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to. Change, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? You're trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Hello there.
Prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Oh, I'm gonna cause a disturbance, alright. Princess just said, are you ready? Do this. Yeah, let's go. What's gonna happen? Talk to everyone. Truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was the unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked so casually. It seemed nothing was amiss. Only afterward, I found out he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking of it.
Hello.
Beyond the store is a place of organization. The place the organization was using as a hideout. Or I should say, was beyond the door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are perhaps where he brought this on ourselves was still driven. Huh? Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, okay? Alright, your friend is further in. I think you're late.
What now?
Thinking suspicion.
All right.
That is...
All right. All right.
Right from last start, huh? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. I'll refrain from making LS that startle the fairies. Here's a shopkeeper here.
Now what am I to do?
What do you have? Comet sword. Comet axe. You know what? He doesn't have anything fancy, so...
Ah, I get it.
This is all stronger, but nothing has any... Comet. Nothing has any... It's just... I'll get there eventually. I gotta talk to all the people.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elder are considered a solid tribe of the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I've ever experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he'd revile, their souls are truly cursed. I don't know. Russell's all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Come on, it's fucking Russell.
Hey.
Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There'll be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failures. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long night and then went right back to sleep. Got it wrong, he's not sleeping. He looks so sad. In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. Ah, berries. Be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way, at such a tender age, let us pray and try to ever offer prayers.
This way.
No.
Your Highness.
Oh.
Why? I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
I'm with you, Basilio.
King of the child's mother. The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time
happening?
has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials.
Oh, what is happening?
Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
Voice.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
Oh, is this...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince.
Is this like one of those
Bereft of him,
listings where you have
thou
to answer
hast
the
no
questions
further
right?
reason to live.
Not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber.
Hope I did it right.
Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
No prince.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Have a past?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company.
What is happening?
And the void enshrouding all else in thy
I have an idea,
past.
but I'm not going to say it out loud.
All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory.
I am the
are
prince. If he
unmistakably
took his
of
soul out.
true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
You mean...
Do you mean...
Trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if I'd known I come from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Anime.
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
My golden eye is gone. I have white hair.
What? What is this?
Oh.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
What's going on? Hi everyone, I'm the prince.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
Wow.
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
Thanks, Hulkenberg.
This is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
You got me this far.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady.
Yeah, you went looking for him.
That faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Yep. Just nod. Get up, come on.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more. Despite
I will not have this bowing down to me now.
I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence. You know what? You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can call me Steve. I want to be Steve now. Just like our pal Russell over here. He's Russell, I'm Steve. Everyone, we're getting regular names. You, Basilio, from now on, you're Jeff. Oh man. Basilio's Bob. Okay. Basilio's Bob. Roll Sam. I like where your head's at. Olka's Hannah. Norris is Nick. Heisme is Henry. Yeah, we're all getting new names here. Juna is Julia. Gallica is what's a girl's name that starts with G? You could just be Gemma. Gemma, Gemma. And what else we got going on here? Yeah, we're all getting regular names. Gemma, Gertie, Gina, Jeannie. Yeah. And this is, then we can all thank the old Eugene who happened to be named Russell. That's why this is happening. Nothing's changed between us.
You can just keep calling me Captain.
Keep calling me Captain.
Your Highness, with all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
Yeah, what?
Sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Yeah, I thought the runner was fine. Oh, we forgot Yufa.
It's beyond belief.
Emily, got it.
Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could
Perfect.
come back to us
That's the new squad.
through such
Bob, Sam, Hannah, Julia,
After so long
Gemma,
in the curse's thrall, he
Emily,
couldn't even open his eyes. He may as well have been a
Russell,
corpse.
and Nick.
But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths, and without him even knowing.
We just left Fantasyland and became Fantasy 90210.
Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of truth.
This is the new season of Friends.
Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the crown prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, It feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
Well, it's kind of funny, you know, that you would have named him Harry, or, you know, and then there's Russell going with all these names because, you know, if you, I think like, I think I read the story, isn't the pro tag's like, canon name Will?
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before,
It's Will because he's the will of the prince, get it?
Probably met after you'd only just happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice.
No.
A voice. Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there?
They never mentioned what the prince's name was.
I know someone was.
They just always called him his highness,
So a
the young
disembodied
prince.
voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
He's the fresh prince, Will. Hey, who do you think the voice? Sort of. I think it's my mom, the former queen of the Elda.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey.
It was more. Who's more then?
Shock for you as well. But here you are.
What does he have in all of this?
You have come to
Hullabaloo.
the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari
Go beyond this
also
door. We
seek
have
to
all of our
understand
history over there.
The world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet
I still think.
the sky's light.
Hold on, I'm gonna let them talk.
Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you
Yep.
must first know our history.
Go behind the door.
Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
It better be voice acted. I don't want to have to read your history. Just tell me your history. My working theory is Moore was the one who was studying Magla in the past. He's the one who accidentally caused all the destruction, but he was locked there both as a punishment and as a way to solve the mistakes he made. Working theory, but how could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady Gruaday mentioned she'd caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late queen's ... Please don't. Yes, that was a rhetorical. Just me, my thoughts. I'm just musing to myself. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'll see that too. Now I have to talk to everyone again because I'm a prince. Am I correct in presuming that you're the prince now? I am the prince now. I hadn't heard any Elder boy joining the resistance ranks and going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. Think you're a prince's other half. Ah, fate is a fickle one. Look at me, I got like fucking white hair now and 2 normal colored eyes. I am an anime character. Alright. Oh, Lane. What do you have to say?
All very nice.
Never before I've seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We Elda are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, yet you've evidently faced so much worse. A good theory as well. What in the heck? The only reason I think he got locked there by someone else is because he says that the king put him there, doesn't he? And like when you're like ranking him up, he talks about how the king locked him there. Your friend wants to see you, Gallica. Can I go in here yet? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Let's go see what's on over here. Yeah, that's true. It is ink. Oh, it's... Never mind. Maybe this wasn't such a happy place to go to.
Huh?
Eh? Wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry. I was worried. Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. I got this really important mission. Oh, wow. Must be pretty hard. I can tell you just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? Ah, you two are just like the king and a fairy of legend. Just like the king and fairy of legend. Yep, long time ago there was a man who traveled all across the world. He had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, the traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen. More of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh? Huh? Queen, huh? Wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not, but if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. So when do I get to... Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. So when do I get to do this?
What now?
Oh, my hair's like... When do I get to equip Gallica? And when do I get to change everybody's clothes? You ordered him to test something and completely didn't clarify what was ordered. What's over here? I'm exploring now. I'm the prince. I can go wherever I want, right? Oh, this was my bed. It's the bed I saw in the far side mirror. No, I'm not part of the resistance. I just have it on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside. Old man Russell's on his own now. Oh. I know, but I just wonder why they'd even make that a part of a thing if... It's like, if she never does anything, why even give, like, I mean, not only does she have this part, but it also has, like, this part. Oh, hold on. Like, why even be able to look at that? You know, you get everybody's things right here, but you can even, like, why? Why even make it available? To tease me all along? I know, that's stupid. Yeah, that is true. All right, what does this place look like? Okay, so that's the way out. I guess I'll go over here. And you know, you don't really do a lot. I mean, the other thing is like, because I mean, I know if you get like the super deluxe ultra royal kingly edition, you get like all of the school outfits from the last 3 Persona games. Well, why would they even like, I mean, like, look, I mean, I know it's not here, but if you go into your items, I mean, maybe they just had to program it so people could see it too. But here's everybody else's things. Maybe it just had to be coded in just to make the DLC ones work. But it's just kind of fucked up that you have to pay money to do that. You know? I think they should have just like made it available. I mean, that's like an Atlas staple. Oh well, maybe I'm just nitpicking. I didn't want everything to be too samey as it usually is. Maybe they wanted to kind of branch out. I don't think the outfits are no, because I saw a picture of someone on I think someone posted like about when the reviews were coming out, like after everyone got to take their like everyone got to do their review copies and the embargoes were lifted and people were able to show it off. But I think in this section on a person, there was a bottom one that said like uniform or clothing or something. It wasn't an additional slot. It was literally just an outfit spot. I don't know. Maybe that was just a fake picture that was on Twitter, but I don't know. Probably, yeah. All right. Well, hold on. We'll talk to this fairy first. Ah, I never felt more peace than here. I flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, it's just so relaxing. I agree. All right. There's an aura draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same thing. The villagers sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen in any other place, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? Let's see if I could figure it out. There's Ujiv, Parapus, and Nydia. Croissants. Ishkia. This must be the Nydia, the little baby girl, like what Juna probably hiding. Look at them all working together to build a better place. Let's see if I could figure out the history before. Clamar. Oh, I can check it. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Oh, is that the king meeting the queen? The woman is an elder. The art appears to be blessing the union between two figures. I wonder if this scene is supposed to have taken place. The artwork is called Union. Yeah, when I saw that, like the next edition up was like had those outfits. Okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, it only changes. Oh, only in dungeons. Well, you know what? That would make sense because if you notice in the cutscenes, they always default to their starting job. Like no matter what archetype you have on them, Hulkenberg always has that same spear. Troll always has that same greatsword. You always have the little sword right here on your side. It never changes their weapon on the back in the cutscene, so. And that's how it worked in the Persona games too. The outfits only changed your appearance in the dungeons. Real scene from ancient history. The image appears to show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. That's true. I just didn't get it because I was like, I don't want my outfits to just be the high school kids like uniforms. So that made me think, well, that's probably just like a fun little thing they added. I figured there'd just be more uniforms or more outfits for the people in this game, like more fantasy style stuff. But nope, there's only the school uniforms and you have to pay for them. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted, filled with towering, futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the Three Nations capital. Yeah. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. An elegant capital city crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast and dragons are let loose in the chaos. The artwork is entitled The War of the Dragons. Like, I bet if they do, like, 85 times spent in towns, yeah. I bet if they do another thing like this, they'll probably add more of that stuff. I think they held back on a lot of things because they weren't sure how it was going to go. Like, especially since, you know, all your ranks only go up to rank 8 instead of like the normal rank 10s. And there's only, what, 12 things? How many are there? Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's only 13 people. I don't count Gallica because that's just the one that goes up like as the story progresses. But there's only 13 people you can meet and try to rank up, and they only go up to 8. I feel like they held a lot back. I was reading about the playtime. Supposedly this game is supposed to be the same length as P5. Like vanilla P5? Okay. I never finished vanilla P5. My PlayStation got all fucked up and all my save data got lost, so I had to start over. And I was near the end. Well, I was at what I thought was the final boss of P5 vanilla, but it turns out it probably wasn't. But I didn't, every time I tried to start over, I was just like, I just don't have the heart of doing this all over again. Even when Royal came out, I didn't play that right away. It was like about I just finished, when did I finish Royal? I think I played and finished P5 Royal from the end of like, what is this, 2024? From the end of 2022 to 2023. Like that New Year's crossover is when I beat it. Okay. I'm just checking all the murals. Oh, this is all. Mural depicts a scene of ancient history. Together, the three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring. Formation at the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Oh shit, are we the prophecy? Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elda. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is titled Triptych, Birth of the Prince. Huh. Mural depicts scene from ancient history. Sea lies in ruins and a testament to the repercussions of the war in the foreground. Of resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. Yeah, I really feel like this was like, even for as big of a game, I know it wasn't like huge compared to some of this stuff, but it was a pretty big game. I still feel like they pulled a lot back. Like this was a big, like this was more of a gigantic test to see what else they could do. And judging by the sales, I'm sure it's gonna create a whole new genre. It's also gonna give them the oh, I already looked at this one. Give them like the feedback that they need to realize that they can probably make other games than just Persona games now with this style.
Does this depict the Elder?
Oh, one second. Well, all this candy for Halloween, and I guess I'm not getting any trick-or-treaters. So now, nope. I was just gonna say, I bought a bunch of candy today just in case I did. Now I just have a bunch of candy to eat. That's why I wasn't wearing headphones today, because I wanted to make sure I could hear the door if I did get any. Now I just got a big box of candy. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna get any. Because it's I live in an apartment complex, kind of like on the outskirts of town, like right at the edge of the city limits. Well, I know there's some kids that live here, so I wasn't sure if their parents were gonna take them into town or if they were gonna let them trick or treat here. But I wanted to make sure I had some candy just in case, because I didn't want to just be like, no fun here. So I got good stuff. I got Snickers and Reese's peanut butter cups. But yeah, so far nothing. And like I said, I had to get this set up. I had to make sure that I could hear the game without it getting interfering with the microphone. So, but yeah, this was my first year in this apartment complex. I wasn't sure how it was gonna go. So I got candy. But oh well. Like I said, now I got a big box of candy for myself. That's just what I need. All right.
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones.
That's why I bought Snickers and Reese's peanut butter cups, because if there was no kids, those are my favorite candies.
Distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed?
Oh, I can only imagine.
They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Means the prince. Sign on both the old world and the new.
Belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then,
Why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured.
Yeah, it's true.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence.
Don't believe me.
Accept thy weakness, walk forward.
I've acknowledged my anxiety for a long time.
And thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural way to read that like a robot. Gleam. I unlocked what? Fiery man. Now hold on. I don't have room for another archetype. Trophy! My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Yeah.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do?
This voice in my head told me to do this.
Bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you.
Okay, bye.
Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help
No, it's
people
fine.
face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Oh yeah. I'm counting on you. Rank 8 Gallica.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Alright, shake my hand. Rank 8. Boo.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Maybe for her it's the same thing. When she hears someone, I advise you to stay with them. Oh, I was just told to do what I have to do. What is the forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me.
So the real enemy in this game is anxiety. I can relate.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear.
In part 2, we're gonna face burnout.
Means it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then...
Chaos?
might be
Jack
next.
enters the
He
chat.
said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet
That's
as
what I
long as
said.
You have the strength to confront your fears. Even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
That was what I said at the beginning. Like when we first got, exiled from the city and we came here after he made us a monster in front of everyone. I said, what if we just turn around and told the people, well, you saw him cast a spell at me and turn me into that. How do we know he's not just been doing that to other people, turning them into humans and then killing them and calling himself some grand human slayer for his own popularity? Hmm? Even the ring floating around your head. Yeah. Tell me that. Is that... You use an igniter for that? Or is that just like, you know, that just comes with, you know, old Hermitus title? Tell me about Louise. No, tell me about the spell again. What have I...
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of
Oh, she just does it again?
control
Okay.
Magla. That was what in every
Pardon me.
Magla but it without with the world embroiled.
I thought maybe she's like, I just told you that. Were you not listening?
Tis the answer to everything.
Hold on, he said he...
Indeed. Yet as long what do you wish to know?
Tell me about the forbidden spell again. I'm not listening. I'm a bad student. Tell me about Louise.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more
Maybe that Goddard was right, you damn kids.
from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors.
His
I
ship?
believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw.
Wait a minute, no one's going to react to the fact that his ship's named after the family that was here?
There is no
No one's going to react to the Caradrius?
many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what
No
it would
one.
accomplish.
No one picked up on that but me.
Talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens,
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible,
Guess
instead of
not.
uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Russell,
After him!
I'm glad you're safe. Alright, Zorba, you fuck. Hold on, I gotta adjust my jacket before I chase him down. Alright, I don't want him to listen to all that again, so... What's this? Hold on. Alright. Save complete. I'm coming after you. Ride my sword. Ride my sword. Oh. Hold on. I'm chasing him. What do you have to say?
Huh?
Eh? Oh, it's you, Gallica. A long time. We're gonna sit there. We gotta have a chat with the fairies first.
Wow.
I guess it didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. I like how even Gallica's not like, hey, we should need to be chasing the fucking guy. Let me have a...
What?
What do you mean? Oh, a day, month, year. I guess that's kind of cool. Huh? Hey, guys. Yeah, nobody's like... How come nobody's telling me to go chase the guy? Where's Russell? Why is he not standing by this door going, you fucks? Get after him! Stop fucking chatting! Uh-huh. Okay. I'm just giving him a head start. Oh, everyone's got more new speech bubbles over their head. The setting for a little resemblance to a normal person's. It's unsettling. Please be careful. Anyone else got any tips? Hot tips and tricks? The assassin came running out of the door. Who could have assumed that he was hiding within the sanctum? He can't sprint like this, though. Yeah. All right. What? Now what is it? Cursed scoundrels, have you not stirred things up enough? Are you leaving to the outside? I don't like how the outside feels anymore, so be careful, okay? After all, just woke up from the longest nap. See you later. The figure just started by. Is he not the one who came to murder the prince? Oh, so the knave was hiding. He ran towards the stairs.
What in the blaze?
I thought the assassin fled. What was he doing back here? No, tell me you were followed. Do 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 do. What'd you say about Russell? Russell is all that remains of the resistance.
Hello.
Hello. Do I want any of this stuff? Oh, now they do stuff. Except for the Comet Greatsword. It's still, the Comet stuff's still just Comet stuff. I mean, I don't want to get rid of my things. I mean, I guess having something to get rid of an affinity. Because if something's like strong against wind, you know, I'll just get you this Lance Hulkenberg just for funsies.
Good.
And I'll get this for Yufa. I guess you two. Alright, now that I've done my shopping, let's chase him down. What do you have to say, Russell? Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. I'm after you, Zorba. I'm gonna kill you again. Actually, I guess I didn't really kill him the first time. He jumped off a building. Yeah, let's go. I think I'm ready. Stop, Zorba.
You. Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
So after Zorba killed the prince, why didn't he just use his magic to make the body walk out the door?
It's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Oh, always with Lord Luis in your mouth.
If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler.
because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld.
Oh shit, it's this thing again. Quick, Gallica, cut the apples.
I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Wasn't it weak to wind? I don't know if it'll be the same. Carol, I'm in danger. Oh. Oh shit, the power of your newly formed archetype Prince surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
All right. Hold up.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Let's go.
Heroic Slash deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against anti-human type monsters. Or against human type. Why did I say anti? Where? That's not even in there.
Better be sure.
Better be sure. I only have that one ability? What the fuck? I have all these though. Hell yeah. Royal Sword. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time. Why am I dancing with Well, I guess I'll hit it with one of these. Wing, apple, apple, apple.
Look here.
Let's do this.
I think.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Oh, Barrow Kings! Can I steal from the human?
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Couldn't steal from it. He didn't say he didn't have anything. One enemy. Hit everything with everything.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go. You're out of here. I like doing that.
Wing beat. Ow. Come on. Really? This is what you got, huh? Alright then.
Hold on.
Now hold on.
Let's set it up.
Gotcha. Okay, well then. Isn't the apple gonna heal it? Let's get rid of that.
I'll cut through. Let's push through.
No apples for you.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Oh, you know what? Hey, steal. It didn't say had nothing to steal, it said couldn't steal. There we go.
This is the power.
I probably would have got that from killing it anyway.
I can do this.
You know what?
It is yours.
Hit it with its weakness.
Stay insane. You better be ready. Ah!
Hell yeah. Alright.
We'll do this together.
Severe almighty damage.
Let's go.
Let's go.
No holding back.
Get severely almightied. Not a fan of that. What were they weak to?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
We don't know. Maybe fire?
All power of kings.
Can I one-hit kill the apple? Assassinate the apple. No. That's one enemy. Do you not have a... Here we go. Hit everything. Apples aren't weak to fire, huh? I did see the damage. What's with all these, oh, he just got 1,000 hit points back. That's not cool. Gallica, when are you gonna fly over there and slice all the apples off like you did the first time? Well, Prince. It's heavy physical slash damage.
Better be sure.
You know, I don't want to take up all of our turns, so yes, I will do that to the human. And it was a crit, perfect. So it's like I didn't even lose a turn. Assassinate this thing.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Medium almighty damage to all enemies. I have a feeling dark won't do me much good. Yeah, let's just keep hitting it at that then. That didn't do as much as I hoped. You know what? Let's charge.
It's okay. I'll cut through. A tough one.
Burns. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, dude, you're fucking eating an apple. I get it. Speed it up there. You know what?
Let me handle those apples.
About fucking time, Gallica.
All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Get in there.
Rancor. Formidable indeed.
I can do this. It is your turn.
All right, Basilio, I got you charged up, so hit him with a frenzy. Get wrecked. Wind God's Gale. All right, Zorba.
The bastard got away.
Of course he did.
Say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hope
You're barely noticing that, Nurse?
you may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, seriously.
What's our next move?
Like, by God, you fought a human! Nurse, where have you been?
Public backing like this.
Alsace once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both. Heir to the legacies of heaven and earth.
What about hell?
He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
This has been a heck of a 24 hours.
We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Not if I take that over too. All right, years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Louise to the bitter end?
Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes.
Friends,
By our efforts, we will stop
comrades.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the
That is one way of getting rid of years of prejudice.
But any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We can blow up the planet. We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, kinky, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
All we have to do is beat him, right? I mean, we beat him twice, and look what happened both times. Hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother.
My mother?
Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
Uh-oh. What are they saying?
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges,
What, Fidelio and Grieth?
face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Please put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failure. Thank you for everything.
Thank you. And for everything.
Why am I blanking on who Joan was? Joan.
We cannot lose.
Joanne.
Before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you...
I was thinking of Rella as the name. That's why I couldn't remember. I was blanking on the other one.
But I'm glad we're working together.
Saint Rella. Likewise.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage.
Oh shit, rank 8.
Tempered bond has
New
become
jobs.
A fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Gotcha.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
Elemental Master and Warlock. Victory Foresight. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Nifty. I mean, in everyone's defense, his plan was stupid. He's like, this is the most powerful person ever. He's a prodigy in both martial prowess and mage skills. I'm gonna jump at him with a knife. I mean, I saw Griz dying so far. I'm like, oh yeah, this guy's dead. He's giving me those I'm 2 weeks away from retirement vibes. All right. You can now study Elemental Master. Warlock. To give him an archetype.
Remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Yeah, I knew. Magical music cast right now that I think about it.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel.
Yeah,
Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
he started talking about his child. I'm like, oh yeah. It's like, I'm gonna be the one who kills Luis, and I've got a kid. It's over. You're done. You're done, son.
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will to maintain justice in this world.
Even Stroll said it.
To overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Metaphor, she said the word.
However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
With a throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision would ever come to be. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world.
Hell yeah, I do.
And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Gallica, you talking about saving the world's making me fall asleep. Uh-oh. More. How you doing, buddy? Figure anything out? I got white hair now. It seems I must have been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, You found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
You're gonna die.
Fate.
Oh.
Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed.
Oh.
It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were
I was
given
totally
a
thinking of
choice
something else,
that
I
the
guess.
very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you
Prince
understand?
Will.
You stand on the threshold of
You
truly
don't
becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be.
Can I take the cat with me more? I need a royal cat.
Awakened within you.
I need Prince Plateau.
Glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed.
Uh-oh.
'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind.
I've been hearing it my whole journey,
Who
man.
are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
Awaken, awaken, awaken.
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
It's been a hell of 48 hours.
All our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty?
GB,
Always felt
that's
they
right.
lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Got any side quests? Those are my final words. Don't get reckless out there.
Don't get reckless out there.
It falls to us to fight with all our might.
Don't get reckless, people that I'm directly controlling.
Becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
Final words. I'm tired. Oh no, what is this, P3?
It's not about honor or power, is it?
I don't care for. Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for.
He does. He certainly does. That's all I thought of when I first saw the pictures of him.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
All right. Where am I supposed? Head to Grand Trod. Okay. Well, what about side quests?
This place.
Let's move.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trod will go somewhere. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Louis' victim only pile higher. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
I don't know who to believe. Oh, it's these.
The Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Where's the big armorman?
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Oh shit, battling.
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Batlin's a true villain. He's been pulling the strings the whole time.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your
Oh, Zorba, I'm gonna stick my foot so far up your ass when I find you.
I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
You just yelled that in front of Lord Luis.
Arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates?
Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
I'm just trying to get people to fucking place bets, you asshole.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed...
Oh shit. Into the game, Balin's gonna be the most richest man in the world.
Prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take
What a
much
mark.
to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
You think he's always telling the truth to you?
Illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it!
Or just some street gambling.
Count Luis is king. You'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Run away until then.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal.
It's not normal, man.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith-breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh.
Of course.
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
We're not going to tell you what he said just yet.
How?
Fake horns.
Forward, Elder. You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
I don't need these horns anymore.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital.
We're back, bitches.
They are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating
We only needed 2 days to regroup.
runners comes to a quiet stop.
Why couldn't I cook or talk to anyone on this trip?
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Boy! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm
Oi.
down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Counterpoint to all of you people. Have you ever wondered why the 2 people who were closest to Luis decided, hey, you know what? I'm not going to be with this guy anymore and I'm going to side with this one? Maybe the 2 people who were closest to him can see his true fucking colors?
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
Almost like they're human.
Soon enough, please get out of our royal capital.
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
There was even a Mustari down there yelling at us.
Don't bother
I
with
saw him
them.
in his little
No
basket
talking this
hat.
one out. You need to run now.
Matlin, what's your angle here? You're giving me like the Akechi Adechi
We were away
vibes.
from the city that long. What happened?
The random goofball who gives us too much information.
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
He'll kill them. We've seen it.
Thought of it.
Everyone's seen it.
Scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's...
All right, shake his hand and create the secret
Perhaps the proof is now before
follower rank
our eyes.
Batlin
Kind of
prior
ironic.
job.
But we have to do something about it.
Bard,
If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as
reporter, newsman.
They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Well, thank you. At least a tiny bit. Hard time wrecking our gauntlet runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. Hey, come on, my sword again. How's everyone doing?
I'm so sharp, this ass.
I'm just gonna go ahead and... I don't want to go there yet. I want to go... Can I fast travel? I don't want to go shopping. It's Idols Day. There's deals. Hold on, what if I just try to leave? If you won't let me fast travel, then I'll just go myself. God damn it, Gallica. It's Idols Day. How do you expect me to get half-price water? This guy's still here. When are they gonna acknowledge the people with apathy syndrome? Wee. Wondering how that works. Hulkenberg. Oh, look at that nice sign. Yup. Nighttime. I didn't even get to go poop on the gauntlet runner. Get my +1 luck.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Blah, 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 blah. Whoa!
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
So you're really the
All
prince.
this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff, but under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince.
Hey.
Is that right?
What if he just gave him the finger guns right now? It's like, hey, I'm the
How do you
prince.
get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
Is it windy in here? Your chandeliers are
But
moving.
you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
You got it. That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Yep.
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left.
We all have white hair.
Luis is
We're one big happy
open to
family.
killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
You know too much. Check to see if his horns are real. Are you Elda too?
But I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods.
2 days.
Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural.
Because it was only 2
They've
days.
been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it,
Red sky?
Luis is doing. All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires world order, we won't know his mind until he can. He's sitting naked on the
On the
throne.
other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Exactly. There must be something up there,
There's gotta be something up there.
like the
then it's
palace.
settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smiling.
She's smiling right now.
Right.
If Luis is behind all the disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval rating. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed.
Yeah, stop Luis.
If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
Whoa.
Counting on you, oh king.
Shut up. Don't call me that.
It's too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest.
No.
And on the morrow, we make for the
I
castle.
haven't been to a dungeon. You do not take away my nighttime. I'm gonna go see Brigitte and get rank 8.
What
Oh.
the heck?
I'm leaving. Fuck you. This is too late in the game for you guys to stop letting me go out and do stuff. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Chat are going to look down on you. Times like these, when your actions will speak louder than words. And Luis, it'll be plain sight. Well, no matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm gonna keep cheering you on forever. Hey, a curious fairy. I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm, though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in. Actually, I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is it? Wish the people outside were like this. And just like that, they were gone. Poof. Hello, Fabian. Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. Oh, I've been sleeping in that bed for a long time. You should see the royal quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. Okay. Batlin? Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Anxiety again, the real enemy. Now we don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There is still a way to win. Yupa. So different from when you were last in Grand Trod. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember, you've still got people on your side. Let's just do what we can. Just do what you can. Just keep on keeping on. Can I cook? I'd like to cook. Want to do something besides just waste my night? Hulkenberg.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spears are ready to ensure that day comes. How about I go into your room now?
Hold there.
Friends we may be, yet I would hope you seek permission before entering one's private quarters. I'm the prince. I'll go wherever I want. Hulkenberg. I want to see what you got hiding in there. Loot? Anyone's got loot laying around? Like, remember when you're in Martyra and you check the water every night, you could get stuff?
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. After all this, you still mean to be king. Silio.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Admit people, even if he turned into a monster, Luis is the main making him a bit scarier if you ask me. Yeah, I'm rest. I can't do anything else. I don't know why it gives me a fucking option.
Good night.
You just sent me to bed without just like giving me a chance to walk around. That false sense of you can do stuff.
The hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh, finally a new thing. The age of a new king draws nearer, no more.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain.
He did. I saw that too.
Day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people, shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Thank you, Hythlodius. At first, I thought he was just chasing like the bugs or the magla in the air, but then I realized he was just doing airplane spins.
I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's
No.
losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows.
Exactly.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking.
I gotta use the bathroom again. Oh. Oh. My hands are cold. All right. Let's proceed then. All right.
Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
Don't look at me like that, Gallica. You got a better idea?
But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes on your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
I'm cool.
A fair point.
I am the coolest.
It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it. Right.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
No regrets.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept.
Hey, I see a
any
sightseeing
Luis.
spot.
That's...
I see this up here. I need to see that. Was that Dread? Oh, it's the bad weather that's happening all over the world, apparently. Except here, there's blight.
But which one?
All right.
Let's put an end to this.
Skybound Avatar. Got 30 days left. That's not even the highest ranked difficulty mission. There's something more difficult than that. Stop the Archmage Luis, pinnacle of evil. Due to Magla disturbance throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If it wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the Day of Hero arrives. So now I'm really on the final stretch. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
I have reportable quests.
All right then.
You want to have? Oh, there's another side quest. So my question. And this is a real question, so it can be answered in the chat. If I were to go up there right now and beat Luis, do I still have like the 29 other days to do things? Or does the game just end at that point? Oh, I didn't want to go that way. Hey, Basilio. That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altbury called Mount Volcano. Can I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and if you're sure to find other treasure there too, what say you?
Guess so.
Hard to turn down treasure. Yeah, you know, world's about to end. Treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? You want to go to Mount Volcano and look for the legendary greatsword? Let's look for the sword.
Much gratitude.
You really do it. You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it. Nice. Remember, the greatsword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm looking for a legendary greatsword. Gotta work on those lyrics, but you know where I'm going with.
That's where you want to go.
We're around here, despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe. I like how a volcano is called Mount Volcano. They really fucking leapt out of, they really stretched the imagination when coming up with a name for that. All right, back on the sword. Wait, what's going on here? Hey guys, mind if I just step in? Sir, stop pointing your weapon at the citizenry. As the prince and the future king, I'm here to make peace. Hold on. I'm trying to face him. There we go. Stop pointing your weapon at these gentle folk. Sir, I implore you, put the weapon down. All right, I'm out of here. Gotta skate away on my sword. Oh. You're doing it over here too? Oh my god, it's happening everywhere. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Look, even the sky is celebrating Louis. Oh boy, you are really fucking drinking the Kool-Aid, aren't you? Louis told me to jump off a bridge, so I'm going to do it. Where am I? I'm over here. All right. Whee. Oh, wait. I still have to get my virtues up. I don't know if I have enough time to do everything. I'm just gonna have to pick. Which who's got any bounties? Want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Oh shit, there's 3 of them? Holy crap. All right. Kokomordos, Terror of the Skies.
That's a rough one.
It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's Kokasados that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brylehaven. Each time a delegation is formed to dispatch to kill it, they've all... The best they could ever do is wound it. But each and every time, it just fled back to some skybound ruins. So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot. No one could case up. That's it. Let's take it. What time is it? All right, it's 9 o'clock. I'm going to have to just pick up all my quests that I can, and we'll have to call it an evening. God, I'm getting cold chills. I need to cook dinner still. Fuck. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine, they say. A plague? It's just superstition, sure. But in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. And we gotta stop it. Yeah, they are sure talking a lot for... After I've said, yeah, I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. Give me the fucking contract and let's move on. Stop talking to me. Seems the bird happened upon the... Oh my god, dude. Do you want to go kill it?
Counting on you.
If you manage to slay Kokomordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then.
Okay then.
All right. Golly. No deadline. Rank 8, or whatever number that is.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Alright. Are you gonna talk like this to Bandit Chief Sistus, fervent zealot?
That's a rough one.
Seems that there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. The contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sistus, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world today is fated to end, and dying is your only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trod in the name of salvation. Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Trod's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. It's not going to start symbolizing their ideology by canceling Grand Trod right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trod, leave it to us. Are you going to give me another fucking... Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. All right, then I better go. Hold on. There's not a moment to lose. Let me talk to you for another 5 minutes. Just between you and me, I've heard they get their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic they got such a thing under those noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. There's no time to waste. Hold on. There's more. Bring me the Founder's Hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that and you get the reward. Got it. They're holed up north of Grand Trod in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
Oh, 9.5. Or 8.5, whatever the number is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I'm waiting for one of these to be harder than the last mission.
Let's see here.
Oh, another sightseeing place. Who would think there'd be ruins way out there? Just what are they planning out there? They're gonna kill themselves. They're gonna drink coffee or drink Kool-Aid and all wear their Nikes.
We'll face danger here.
Next. I need to slay the Ordemos in the abandoned path. Okay.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, back during the famine, a plan was hatched to save food. It involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if the creature, Ordemos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? Let's take it. I knew you looked dependable. This place is called the Abandoned Path. How do you know I look dependable? Is it because I've taken all the other fucking contracts before this? Artemis won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after the Rigopetia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down Ordemos, bring me back the blood-stained talon. You'll get your reward after turning that in.
Let's do it.
Oh, this one's not hard. Oh, this one's multiple days. Why can't I just fly there? We need to access the forest path by land. Flying's too risky. Oh, well, I guess that explains that.
We'll face danger here.
All right, any more? Nope. Okay. Hey, look, Heisman, remember when you were there? You were only a rank 4. All right. All right. I have to go accept all the side quests that I can.
All right.
Anyone else? Yep. Right outside the thing.
Let's head there right away.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Eh?
Hey, have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of... Oh, it's you again. Oh, I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that...
Oh, right, we met in Martyria. You used to be a chef. Correct. I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows us to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. I'll hear you out. During the course of my travels, the thought constantly crossed my mind. In times that a cook here and trying to survive, because it cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope are simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. Yeah. I don't need you. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is the sweet flavor nourishing lumbies are a must. And so that everyone from wee children to elderly may eat in comfort. Fluffy texture would be perfect. I see, so we just need to make a dish out of bugs. Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me about it.
Let's give it a shot.
I think I have some. Don't I already have something like that?
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Here. I forget which one used it. I'll have to look at my recipes.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Actually, I'm not even going to do that right now. I need to... So you got that. A thing there. A thing there. A thing there. Okay, what about in... Okay, I have to go. I can't. Alright, I'm starving. I have to make dinner. We'll do more of this tomorrow. It's going to be Side Quest City. But anyway, thank you all for stopping by and hanging out. And happy Halloween, everyone. Hope you had plenty of candy or trick-or-treaters or whatever it was. Just hope it was a good Halloween for everybody. Take care of yourselves, and we will see you tomorrow.